But yeah, the settings are 9 dungeon rewards for Ganon's Bridge, 10 dungeon rewards for the Moon. So straight up like hard cap, I need 10 dungeon rewards out of the 13 that are available in order to reach the Moon and beat the seed entirely. A bunch of different shuffles are turned on, as you'll see here in a few seconds once I start this up. So 3, 2, 1, let's get started. I believe I start with yeah, start with a shield. Alright, so we got Snowhead Temple. We got Forests. Oh, we're gonna get that one here in just a second. DC. We got Water. And Deku Tree. Okay, easy enough. So we're gonna get one of our medallions early on. Now, normal Blitz settings, you need like specific dungeon rewards to get access to Ganon and Majora, but for this one, I just set it to have any dungeon reward. I just increased the amount of them that you need. But the usual suspects are shuffled on top of grass. Let's see what else we got on there. Most of the Stray Fairy locations are shuffled. Megaton Hammers and Swamp Spider House. Alright. Madame Aroma in the bar is dead. Alright, so Bar Mama is dead. Cow Beneath the Well gives neighbors love. Okay. Cow in Well. Feeding a Freezing Goron gives the Pictograph bots. Okay. So that's gonna be Hugo. And we got a hint for the hammer. But yeah, with this being no logic, there's not really any way of the hero hints. It's more so just a bunch of different locations that could have hints. And I've set it to where specific items could also have hints too. Of course, I do not start with a wallet. I have to go find it. Oh, we got sleepy time music for for Hyrule Field. Oh, I saw it. I saw a heart. I also need to go back and make sure I get the grass in Hyrule Field too. Although that can be done at basically any time. Alright, let's see if we got anything useful in the shops. No. Just a bunch of rupees. Oh, hello. Okay, so Song of Time is in Kakariko shop. So, Kak Bazaar for 10 rupees. That would be huge, too. That allows me to freely switch back and forth between child and adult. So we just need to find a wallet and we can get that. If I remember correctly, butterflies and beehives are also shuffled. So nothing there. Hey, Graham, how's it going? Magic upgrade can be found in the Mountain Village. Alright. Mountain Village. I wonder where exactly it's gonna be though. Alright, let's see. What do we got in here? Alright, this doesn't start spinning fast. Alright, I believe there are some... Yeah, there are some crates up here, so we'll check the skulls. And see what else we got. Recovery heart. A green rupee. And a red rupee. Alright, so no skulls are needed. Alright, I was gonna go check the crates up there. Oh, never mind. There, nothing. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen a lot. We're gonna get a bunch of green rupees. Like, once we find our wallet, we're never gonna have to worry about money. No. Is this the day you break your bad Gambit streak? Okay, Razor Sword for MM. So we already start with Razor Sword. Okay, I'll take that. Where do I need a beef for this to go? I could have swore I just saw Dens. I did! Okay. So... Dens, Soldier, Grave. Alright, then. Oh, shit. A whole month! Thank you for the streak, Wolfos. I appreciate it. Oh, his pose beat me up. Alright, let's see. Anything over here? Oh. I believe we had wonder items one, too. Nice. We also have shuffled keys, shuffled silver rupees, but I believe we have skeleton key, magical rupee, and I want to say I had transcendent fairy one. And for those of you that don't know what those are, magical rupee gives you all the silver rupees. Skeleton key gives you all the small keys. Checks turn on? Yes. I'm not gonna say it's all the checks turned on, but it's quite a lot of them. Or at least the ones that seemed reasonable for something like this. Oh my god. I'm hitting every single bit of fire. I'm just getting lucky that they're hitting me during my roll. I'll be on the... Shit, did you see the last seed I played of this? I had to throw in the towel after, a little after 9 hours. All my stuff ended up being at, what was it? Stone Tower Temple. Minuet of Forest is huge. That'll definitely help out. Alright, now we can run it for real. For real. Oh my goodness. I can't speak today. But yeah, for those of you that did not see the last time I attempted this, I did get enough dungeon rewards to get the Oath to Order hint to reach the moon. However, Oath to Order was in Stone Tower Temple. And I believe both of my hook shots, one way or another, were also locked behind access to Stone Tower Temple. And with this setting having one of the owl statues already turned 1, I don't think Index Sword was an option. So at the time, I resorted to trying to hover all the way up Akana Canyon and then hover all the way up Stone Tower. That did not work because I sadly did not have the blast mask. I don't know why I opened that. It's not like anything that's going to be in there is going to be useful. But who knows? This time I might get a little luckier. I also remember not getting a hookshot hint at all, along with a bow or a magic hint. I've already got a hammer hint and a magic hint for this one, so that's a decent start. The problem is my magic hint says one of my magics is in Mountain Village, so and that doesn't count as magic, unfortunately. Fire Temple Scarecrow chest is a green rupee, so Pierre is dead. He didn't get me. Alright, I need to check this. Oh. I got nothing. Alright, there's nothing else in here. I think while I'm here, I'll go ahead and check the grass and carry forest. Get that out of the way. Clock Tower Roof is a foolish choice. There's like 6 checks there. Clock Tower Roof. Market Treasure Game gives a green rupee. Alright. OT Treasure. So no lens game, unfortunately, today. Alright. Obviously, the grass could have something. Okay, there's no butterflies here as the dole. Frog's Ocarina game gives a fairy. Alright, so we don't need that. I'm not gonna go back there just yet. There is some grass I can check here. It was a prescription! Alright, we're gonna have to make at least 2 trips here to Kikari Forest. Sure, why not? Let's grab a ferry. A derpy little ferry. Oh, right, the stones. The stones are shuffled too. As well as the grass. Although so far, doesn't seem like there's been really anything important in the grass. Because there's so many checks, your major items are just spread out all over the place. But yeah, this seed could obviously have the potential to be like another 9-hour barn burner where I have to put in the towel, or throw in the towel. Or I could just get stupid lucky and find everything in like 5 hours. There is no telling. Alright, nothing here. Yo, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that, Riley. And welcome. Alright, I see some bomb shoes up there, but it's gonna be kind of useless until I have a bomb shoe bag. We definitely do not need this stone bag any. So I don't think we need anything from that shop. I am gonna peek what items are up there real quick before we go out to Hyrule Fields. Okay, so it just looks like, yeah, bomb tunes and bombs. That seems to be it. Alright, let's check, we'll check Hyrule Fields, see if we have anything decent in the grass. The 4 patches that are here. And I think what we'll do is we'll make a loop down to Lake Hylia and grab the 3 patches of grass there. Oh, nothing there. Ideally, we're looking for preferably gold grass or blue grass, maybe red grass for health. Touching, yeah, it's sickening, right? Black grass, sure. Boss key for woodfall, that's important. Oh, right, the trees are shuffled too. I forgot about that. So, chat, you see how this this tree over here is golden? It had my Great Fairy mask. So I need to keep an eye out for any trees. I want to say the bushes are also shuffled. They sure are. Alright. So we got some more bushes down this way. And I believe we have more bushes on the way to Gerudo Valley. Makes it more manageable, yeah. It would be quite difficult if there wasn't some sort of like color coding for the items. Okay, I think all those are junk. Healing Kamaro is a green rupee, so we don't need that. But yeah, these could definitely be wild settings. And that's the thing with no logic, so, like, you could end up with an impossible seed, like an hour in. You could end up with something that is either impossible or highly improbable after hours and hours of playing. Or you could get a baby seed, and it just gives you almost everything you need from the beginning. It really just depends, because no logic is just purely random. Doesn't look like there's anything important here either. Alright, and I believe we have some more of these shrubs up in the northwest part, along with another patch of grass. But I'm gonna go check out Gerudo Valley, and we'll go Valley Lake. Oh, I see a gold rock. Fish! True randomness of no logic. Exactly, you might go 3 hours with absolutely nothing afterwards. It has definitely happened to me before. And then you have to just MacGyver your way through the seed if you can. I like to go back and forth between no logics and normal logic for races. Okay. That is white. That crate is nothing. We can at least check what's behind the waterfall. Those stones are nothing. There are some, okay, so fishing is dead. However, that's the rewards for fishing. The fish themselves are shuffled too. There are some wonder items down this way too. I hate it. Bomber's Notebook? Ew. Okay. I think that was the one wonder item. Besides the one that's the ladder. At 22 minutes in, yeah. Disgusting. I did not make that jump. Fisherman's Game gives nothing. Yeah, we'll be getting a lot of hints like that, too. Oh, I just thought of an interesting way to route all this extra grass in, too. Over in the Big Island. This at least tells me what I'm potentially getting. Alright. So we should have a gossip stone right over here. A bow can be found in Southern Swamp. Okay. And then there's another gossip stone way out over here. So, hammer is Swamp Spider House. We have a magic meter, a mountain village, and we have a bow in Southern Swamp. Okay, we may be able to work with that. Stockpot Inn is a foolish choice. Stockpot Inn has a decent amount of checks. Not to mention, some of them are kind of tedious time-wise, so that's good to know. Just run up this way. Oh, the grass is nothing here. But yeah, we're just about done with our adult run. I don't think there's any grass. No grass over there as an adult. We'll have to come back as a child. Alright, a Goron tunic. Another fish. Alright, what do we have in here? Silver rupee. Okay. We're gonna check the grass, right outside of Market, and then check the bushes and trees on the northwest side, and then I think we'll be good to go back to Child. But I already got a decent amount of checks out of the way. Sadly, no wallet. Okay, those trees are nothing. Oh, red grass. At some point, I also need to check Zora's River. But I think I might rush, MM to see if I can get that, that bow in Southern Swamp. Because we might get lucky, it might just be in some grass. I don't know if that's like pure white, or if it's meant to be black. No, it is white. Okay. Alright, chat, we're at 5 hearts. Let's go ahead and go back. We'll go back to Child. The green rupee. Nice. Alright. Oh, right. Yeah, I had shared swords on. This won't let me get into Deku, but if I see grass, it'll be easier to cut through. Alright, so we got Woodfall, Stone Tower, and Jabu. Spiritual stones lead to a green rupee and a green rupee. So there's nothing on Song from Ocarina of Time. Alright, what do we have in these shops? There's another silver rupee. Okay. Ice, scythe, silvers. And potion for 200. Okay. Just in case we need to come back and get those. Nothing in here. I'm gonna check all the grass and the winter items just to see if there's anything important here. These butterflies won't really have anything. Nothing! Yeah, that'll just be a skull. Oh, another dopamine rush room. Of course, it's a claim check. It's nothing important. Of course not. I'll take the silver rupee pouch, though. Key ring for well. Okay. And I think that was it in here. We don't really need the skulls at all. Hey, John, how's it going? Let's see, before we go to MM, there is some stuff up here that we can check. Am I winning? Hard to say. We got some decent hints early on, but I don't have anything major this early on into the scene. We know where our hammer, a magic meter, and a bow is. We might be able to reach the bow. I'm just getting some early stuff out of the way in OOT before we go to MM. Okay, that's gonna be junk. But yeah, we're killing some time in Hyrule Castle to see if there's anything important here. Because all these trees could also be shuffled items. So far, nothing. There are some wonder items over here, too, that we need to check out. King Zora gives nothing in 30 arrows. So KZ's dead. Getting 100 coins gets you a star. Okay, I don't see anything there. Oh, that's gold. We found a wet cuck. Cuck. Get nothing. Oh, there's health there. But looks like nothing else. Alright, it's about to turn night, so we can check nighttime market, get that out of the way. And then I think we'll head over to MM. That's almost a week. A 7 stream streak. Nobody's hiding their streaks anymore. Oh, right, the music doesn't stop whenever it's nighttime anymore. That feels like a wasted grab. That's unfortunate. Alright, Richard, come here. Whoa, Richard. Buddy, come here. Hey, Michael. So far this seed it's starting off a little slow. Don't have much as far as major items go, but we do have some decent hints. Watching a bit of Mercy and Kill. Yeah, I think Kill's still doing her crowd control. Mercy's knocking out some multi-worlds. Okay. Nothing in the bomb chew shop. Yeah, while I was in there for a little bit before I started stream, I was messing with Kill for a bit. I dumped a bunch of Giddos into a kill-all room in GTG. Alright, and I should have some wonder items up here, but it looks like nothing important. Oh, you know what? Before I go, because we can get back here pretty quickly, my spawn is in Kikari Forest, which is going to have different grass. Also, the dog was following me. Nice. And there'll also be wonder items here, too, that I can get out of the way. Thought about bringing the Iron family in, but decided to help her a bit. That's fair. I think I had like 1,000 coins saved up from the last time she played crowd control. And a blue tunic, yeah. Very comfy. Oh. Another fish. I think this would just be faster, wouldn't it? Yeah. It'd be faster to do it this way. Fish! Since you like the nature colors or green and blue. They're nice, cool colors. I like them. Alright, we don't need that skull. We don't need that rupee up there. What about the grass here? None of the grass seems to be important. I think we checked Saria's house already. We sure did. But how are you doing today, Philip? Alright, there's nothing over here. Pretty sure we already checked these pots. Yep. Just got some wonder items to knock out over here. Alright, that's it. I'm not gonna mess with Lost Woods too much. Voting for Goron all the way? Well, hopefully I find one of these transformation masks a little faster this time around, huh? Head off to bed. Thanks for stopping by, Riley. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. Alright. Our first time in MM. And we really have nothing for an MM right now. Nothing at all. Alright, so we got Great Bay Temple. Fire. Spirit. And Shadow. Okay. So it might be a little tedious for us to find our... Actually, let's go this way first. Might be a little tedious for us to get our boss remains. Well, there's our FD mask. Unfortunately, it's locked behind a wallet. So, West Clocktown. How much is that for? For 30 rupees. Alright, if I can find one wallet, we can buy that. Yeah, it just depends on, like, how long the seed goes, because this could be, like, an easy, like, 6, 7, 8 hour seed. You made it! Hey, Devin, how's it going, man? Alright, we got some goat grass over here. Let's see here. Let me write this down. Goat grass, North Clocktown, Keaton. Oh. You got a lot done today? Very nice. Well, that was supposed to be CO. That wasn't gonna make it. I didn't get as big of a jump as I wanted to. Some spicy ramen? Ooh. What is Link doing? Okay, there's nothing here. So I did make sure to keep the grass turned off in terms of fields. The only grass that's available is the grass that's going to be in grottos. Alright, nothing here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and check out the sewer. I think I got some time to do this, right? Oh, shit. Alright, nothing there. None of these spots seem to have anything. Damn, nothing here either. Alright. So we can check this scent out here, and then go back into Clocktown, probably make our way south. Mirror Shield can be found in Romani Ranch. Okay. Alright then. Let's see, it's RA10. We can wait a little bit to get that one. Let's go ahead and get these checks down here. For starters, we can get the pea hat. That's gonna have some grass. Also, yeah, I was about to say, we should have plenty of sticks here. Oh, I see goat grass. Oh, hey, there's the magical rupee. Alright, so that gives us all the silver rupees. That's actually a pretty big fun this early on. Cow beneath the well. We already had that hint. We gotta go ahead and cut these just because I like having these for bomb refills. Alright, that's all we're gonna do here. I want to say this grotto here has some grass in it. Yeah, but we'll check the gossip stones. Take all the time, foolish choice. Bow can be found in... Oh, Snowhead Temple. Carbon Field Music Stones, so gossips are dead. Gossips. A bow can be found in Ice Cavern. Alright, so we have some choices. Southern Swamp, Snowhead Temple, and Ice Cavern. Let's see. That is junk. We don't have access to that grotto yet. I believe, yeah, there was a wonder item over here. Fisherman's Game gives nothing. That's Skull. Generic grotto with a lot of grass. Wow, nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make our way to Southern Swamp, see if we can get one of those bows. Excuse me. Alright, none of this grass seems to be important. Alright, what is up here? That look like a heart? Or maybe Postman's hat? Hard to say. Alright, we got ourselves a heart container. Wait a second. I see white in this. These are also shuffled? Okay. Good to know. Oh, it's a recovery heart. Okay. That's all good then. All good then. Good. Okay, that's a rookie. I believe the scrubs are gonna be shuffled too. Alright, it's not in this grass. Is it in the shop? Because I don't know if Woods of Mystery would count as something separate. I think it's also part of the swamp. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. So, our room key is Swamp Blue Potion. Alright, here's hoping we never need that room key. Added onion powder. Alright, so GTG toilets. That's dead. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made last time. I'm gonna check all the days here. Cat crap. Alright, so far the grass does not seem to be golden. Keyring for Ganon's castle, okay. Alright. Still no luck with that bow. Alright, I think if we go out and then back in, she should... Yeah. She should spawn. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, maybe it's in this grotto. It might be. There's a bow. And a Mask of Truth, okay. Well, we can use that in the ranch for this cycle. Oh wait, we need to actually talk to her. Otherwise, the twin thinks we're bullshitting whenever we say we found her. Okay. Kikiri sword for OT. Alright then. So that allows us to do Deku. I think we can finish checking out the rest of Southern Swamp. We'll go do Deku here. Actually, you know what? Before I do that... Yeah, let's just go ahead and do Deku now. Because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back here as an adult. Just to make travel a little bit faster. That's what we'll do. I don't know if I ever checked the skull over here. Okay. Alright, there we go. We got a couple of gossip stones that we can check back here too. Deku Tree will have a decent amount of grass and freestanding as well. Pinnacle Rock is a foolish choice. Alright. We already have 4 foolish hints for this seed. Better than the 2 that we got last time. Although one of the 4 isn't super useful. Temple of Time. Ooh, I do like Valentina sauce. I like the flavor it has. Second Snowhead Wizrobe. Okay. Let's see, Snowhead Temple Wizrobe 2. Although the pots inside that room might still be something important. Okay. I guess the other item is nothing. Forgive me. Alright, so far this grass is nothing. But this will at least get us on the board for let's see, what was Deku? Oh, a second medallion. Okay. I think it's stick reaches, but I'm not gonna bother with it. Oh, that's a big chest. What could you be? Alright. Light arrows already. Exactly 1 hour in. Happy 1 hour, by the way. Alright, these skulls seem to be junk. Are they shared lights? They indeed are. Make sure I line this up well. There we go. We'll check the back of Deku. The only thing I won't be able to check is the Skulltula back here. But I can check the grass. Key ring for chess game. Okay. Alright, nothing there. I should have pushed the block. Now I gotta do this again. Oh, it's too much. There we go. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything here. We do have some grass back here that we can check out. Oh, nice Super Mario Kart music. Alright. Deku is now on the board. Hard to see on the tracker, but that is the Shadow Medallion. It's hard to see what color this grass is, so I'm just gonna cut it all. Sadly, it looks like, aside from the light arrows, Deku didn't have too much. Alright. Well, you know what? While I'm here, let's go ahead and get Thicc Enforcement out of the way. We got some wonder items we can check here. A skull. Oh, it's a huge rupee. Alright, I'm guessing that one was the one that didn't have anything. Ow. Okay. All right. I have to jump over it. Otherwise, I'm gated in. There would also be some freestandings in the water here that I need to check too. Nope, no recovery heart for me. We don't need the fish. Let's see, Clock Tower Roof, Stockpot Inn, Temple of Time, and Pinnacle Rock are all foolish. A bottled fairy. It was an actual... That's an actual bottle. How about that? Pinnacle Rock being full of... Yeah. That's very nice. Let me check some skulls while we're here. I hit the scrub. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? It's like a stick. It's like nothing out of the ordinary. Though I missed. Nope, I do not want to play. Yo, Brooklyn, how's it going? You know me, just playing Zelda, like I always do. Hopefully you've been doing well. Alright. We'll get this skull out of the way. Yeah, there's one in Kakiri Forest that we'll get to. It's nothing. It's just green rupee. Yeah, I guess after this we'll go adult, and then we'll go back to MM so we have adult and MM. Star Faucet Salt? Wasn't that for the GameCube? I want to say it was for the GameCube. It played more like, I want to say it played more like Star Fox 64 than it played like Star Fox Adventures. So yeah, I'd say it was decent. It wasn't like in like Star Fox 64, because I think at that point nothing really can be. It is the GOAT. I need to play the randomizer of it more often so I can get good at it. Alright, anyhow. Now that I'm adult, let me go ahead and go back to MM. We'll start finishing up stuff here. There was a Hinted Hammer in Swamp Spider House. Let's go check that out. A bunch of junk games, Game Exchange, and it's all in the cabinet. I mean, why not, right? Damn, I haven't been to a Game Exchange in such a long time. I don't even think there's one in town. I think I have to drive to the next town to find a Game Exchange. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here now. There's just in the next town over too. Yeah, I guess there's just not too many of them left. Alright, your item should be drawn. Yeah. Let's see if we can find that hammer early on. Alright, shooting these eyes is something. That much I remember. Okay, nothing there. That skull is junk, so I'm not gonna worry about that. But yeah, this Rando that I'm playing is a no logic, so it may be beatable, it may not be. I could be on this scene for like the next 8 or 9 hours. Oh, cool. Hero Shield. I totally didn't already have that. It may be a beetle, yeah. Like, beatable. With no logics, because of how random the item shuffle is, you could have something like Mirror Shield being shuffled on beating Twin Robo, which makes her unbeatable. You're sure I'll find the path? Maybe. Yeah, I figured that might have been the accent. Let's see what's in this room. But yeah, the items in crates are shuffled. The skulls, obviously, are shuffled. Oh, wait. Silver. Oh, that's just a skull token. Okay. So far, no hammer. Yeah, speaking of golden, I'm hoping one of these skulls is golden, so I have an important item on it. Oh, speaking of which, okay, it's not the hammer, but I'll take it. Yeah. Silver skull, I'll take it. Another golden pot. A bottle of blue fire. Alright, so that makes 2 bottles. I might keep that blue fire in there too. Just in case I need to go to the ice cavern. Well, actually, that might be a fast way to get into the Dino's Cavern. Decisions. Yeah, Ice had another bow. It's Kamaro's mouse. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff in this room. Oh, that's huge. I thought I was stuck there for a second, though. Alright. We can get jiggy with it, chat. Yeah, this song is pretty repetitive, you're not wrong. I'll try to be out of here as fast as I can. Wait, is this the right one? Gotta take the doggos out. No rush. I will still be here. Oh, come on. I mean, we could do Shadow Temple Command. Why not? Oh, damn. Look at this. Boss key for Great Bay. I'll take it. I might actually do the Great Bay legitimately. I can't aim. Yeah, that fits it. Keyring for Woodfall. So literally just the one key. Oh, that was close. Oh. Go pot. Okay. I mean, if I find a hook shot, that's actually kind of useful. Speaking of which, we have a hook shot in bottom of the well, chat. That's useful information. I found nothing! Oh shit! Gilded sword? I have good damage. Oh, come on. Alright, I think that's everything in here. I think just for shits and giggles, I'll check this, see if I can get some beans. Oh man. Put myself in a bind. Never mind, I think we're good. Oh, come on. Okay, there is some grass down here. He kept moving. Alright, let's try this again. Bro spitting at me. Alright, I don't think it was worth it. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Nut! Bro spitting straight fire, yeah. Bro kinda spitting fire. Alright. Let's go the other way. See if there's anything here. You got nothing. Oh shit, I almost got there.
Yeah, boy.
Alright. Does not look like anything out of the ordinary here. Let's see here. Well, since we got a bomb chew bag and we got a hammer, we can go to Mountain Village. I say we do that. We might be able to find our magic. Just a few things that I have to wrap up here first. For starters, just go ahead and get this out of the way. Yeah, we gotta find David Bowie, you're right. Gotta find David Bowie. Alright, well. And then we need to go chat with Guru Guru. You listened to my story. I'm gonna give you nothing. Alright. Yeah, let's go this way. Because I think we got some, we got some items that we grab here. Some wonder items, that is. Fairy. Rupee. Having hammer this early is nice. This is your favorite song of Wind Waker? This is what, the Earth Goddess Ballad, right? Medley song? Right, right. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this. See what it gives us. It's fairy. Alright, let's head up to Mountain Village. Guaranteed cringe? Oh god. Guaranteed cringe. I think I can check it out whenever I'm hunting down these Dodongos. Whoops. Oh, just 2 hits? Okay. Oh shit. Alright, what do we got here? Oh! Ow! Everyone notices but the guy that cut his finger. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna check this Gossip Stone. See if we get anything else. That got a cringe, yeah. Yeah, I figured with hammer I'd be able to get up here, but honestly the bomb chew bag just makes things a lot easier too. Now if I could find the blast mass, we'd be set for bomb hovers into them. Hurts to watch. Yeah. It was Frozen Fish, the Great Golden Peeble. Haunted Wasteland is foolish choice. Alright. Foolish location number 5, by the way. His fingers off from holding onto a firecracker. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, hot dogs on sourdough bread? Making me hungry over here. Alright, so Hugo has, what was it, Pickeraph bots, I believe. just gonna go ahead and get all of the items here. I want to say that the hammer allows you to open up Mountain Village. But here's the problem. I was hoping it would be like one of these snowballs. It doesn't seem to be the case. We may have to do Lensless Climb. Peace stew. Because I think Twin Islands is its own location in this. Alright, that's a skull. See a recovery heart. Had soup for dinner. So far I've had nothing for dinner. I should make me something to eat after I get finished with this stream. But it might be a while. Hamburger soup. Interesting. Alright, well. We're not getting anything from Tingle. Not from here, at least. Alright, there's a stray fairy. I'm pretty sure we won't need them at all for this scene. Oh, it actually breaks. Shit, nice. Okay. So bombs won't do it. But a hammer, or I'm assuming a Goron punch, will. But I gotta check all the balls. Cool. More frozen loach. Why not? Don't like the broth. Too salty, maybe? Most soups I'm fine with. The one I wasn't a big fan of growing up was potato soup. And I think that was just more like how it was made than what was in it. So I like potatoes, but it's just the way that the potato soup was made, it was like cereal with bits of onion in it. And a light amount of potato. Ew, exactly. Oh hey, Razor Sword for OOT. Okay, what is this? Mountain Title Deeds. Okay. So... Mountain... Deeds... Goron... Goron Village shop for 80. Yeah, there was some dishes that my mom made that were absolute fire. And then there was some misses. Potato soup was one of those misses. All you can eat a potato soup at O'Charlie's. Oh yeah, I bet that didn't end well at all. Alright. Dawn of the final day. Alright, I'm a little concerned about the location of our magic. It was not in the snow. Now granted, Fire Temple will have goat's remains, so in theory, I could. No, I'd still need magic though for go. That or a way to do what's it called? Equip swap. I think that's what it's called. To light my arrow up. I just have to look out on finding the other magic. Ooh, sushi is delicious. Okay, so far nothing here. Nice. Cool. It goes right underneath the spider. Gonna check on Wolfos for a bit. Oh, is Wolfos streaming too? Damn, we're all streaming. Alright. There is something I want to check out on. Maybe we get lucky. So I want to say this was like 27. Being a larger body, it might change the amount that I have to climb. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 27. Let's just do an even 28. 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Oh, damn, I was close to the edge there. Ah, we didn't get lucky. There wasn't a yellow snowball up here. Yeah, 7. Alright, we unfortunately did not luck out here. But we can go to Milk Roads and Romani Ranch, and there's some grass out that way. Not to mention, we have the Cow Grotto in Terminal Field that we can check out now too. Actually, hold on a second. Push comes to shove, there is another magic meter somewhere in the world. It may be available. Alright. Yo, DK Jungle Parkway? Hey, Ritz. How's the no logic going? Well, so far it's not too bad. However, I have found out that one of my magic meters is in Mountain Village, and now it's very likely that it's in Mountain Village after after beating Goat. Or after beating Snowhead, I should say. But there's our mirror shield. But yeah, if I find my other magic, it won't matter too much. Yeah, it could be either good or bad. So I know there is a way to fight Goat without magic. What was it? It wasn't Equip Swap, was it? Cow in Link's house, so House Cow. And I could always just stumble on the other magic meter too. Is the dungeon's bosses random? They are not. Oh shit, Bunny Hood? Nice. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it could be potentially bad. Yeah, that's worse. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I want to say there was a method to... What was it? Use Navi? But you have to equip swap over your ocarina. There's ways to get around it, but they suck, yeah. Another fish. You have to dupe over ocarina to get to, yeah, that's the one I was thinking. I just realized I can't even do the donkey minigame because I don't have a wallet. Oh, hello. Goron bracelet? I'll take it. And MM beans? I think those are the only hit markers here. Oh, let's grab this. I'm guessing there's not really anything like, what's it called? QPA in MM. I mean, at least I still have quite a bit of the world to check. So I could just stumble onto a magic meter. There is, but it's mostly useless. Alright, that's huge. You know what? Let's go ahead and get the get the doggy race out of the way real quick. Chat, we finally have a wallet. That's actually kind of huge because now I can get the OT song time. It just gives you Goron Punch. Oh yeah, that won't help out for what I needed. Alright, race time. Oh, also, this allows me to buy Fierce Deity Mask. So unless, like, there's another transformation mask here, FD is going to be my first one. Alright. Getting gore and boner checks, but that's it, yeah. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, let's see. Let's go get FD. And I think we go back to MM. Or not MM, OT. And get the Sonoton. And go in the bottom of the well. No. Yeah. Getting FD. Who would have thought? FD first. Now, who got that payout? You almost did FD? Oh, it went to Tardy Birds. Alright. What's gonna be found next? Alright, this one I'll give 20 minutes, chat. Deku Mask, Gora Mask, or Zora Mask? Nah, it won't be FD. That's the thing with no logic. Anything could be anywhere. It's purely random. Yo, somebody remembers front-running douchebags. Yeah, we have the front-running douchebags mask. Hold on, let me pull it out real quick. And it's as broken as you think it is. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Before I forget, we got this cow grotto we can check. Oh, hell yeah. Surely this has to have something nice in it, right? It's a lot of nuts. More fish. Alright. Alright, so much for that. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go back to adult. There is Denton's Fire that I can get to. It's gonna pay off for you eventually. Yeah, surely Goremask is gonna pay off eventually. Alright, let's do this, and I guess this. Ooh, I like the I like the mirror showed color that we got. Very nice. 10k in the hole, oh no. Oh, it's nighttime. Well, shit. You know what? While we're waiting, let's go check Zora's domain. Or Zora's River, I should say. Yeah, the Gamma Gods thought you were good for it. Alright, we don't need that. Alright, you look like you're junk. Oh shit, it's turning daytime already. I'm not gonna be able to check the other skull. Actually, I take that back. Once I get Song of Time for OT, I'll be able to play Song of Double Time. That is just gonna be a skull. So no need. Whoops. I pulled back on the stick. Oh shit, I broke the sword. Wait, did I not check the Gossip Stone in the other location? I don't think I did. Saying New Vegas. I've never been to Vegas before. Second Snowhead. Okay, alright, got that hint. I don't gamble, so I don't know if there would ever be like a good reason for me to go. Unless I wanted to like go look at the sphere or something like that. Oh, this will be your first time? Okay, those stones are nothing. Oh shit. Furthest west you've gone is Louisiana. Ooh, okay, blue potion. Let me write that down. I'm not gonna grab it yet. Blue potion, Zora River, adult rupee. Sweet. Alright. So, Lost Woods, adult trades. Those are dead. Let's say furthest west I've gone is Fort Sill, Oklahoma. It's just like a little southwest of Oklahoma City. Alright, let's go up here and actually I need to check this grotto too. But yeah, we'll get our Song of Time. How was that? Sucked. It was my basic training. I had both my basic training and my AIT there for the National Guard. I'm sure if I was like actually living there, it wouldn't be too bad. But for the most part, all I got to see was the inside of the military base. I sure did. Did I already find Razor Sword for... I sure did. Hopefully I can find Gilded Sword for OT, that'd be sick. Or just have Link use that instead of the Master Sword. Okay. Let's go get this Dense Fire real quick. Yeah, it's in this grotto, I believe. Yeah, I was in the National Guard from 2006 to 2012. There's Dens. Alright. But see, now I have the opposite problem from last time. This time I have Dens, but no magic. But for the meantime, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. At least with what I have, I can go do, what's it called? DC. Also, having Song of Time is going to be huge. And I'm about to show it exactly why. As soon as I get finished with this check here. Since I can just get this out of the way, we might as well. Did HVAC work? Yeah, there's a lot of contracts that that go back and forth. As bad as the industrial military complex can be sometimes, it pays really nice. Which is why I'm not like terribly keen on giving up my current job right now. When they pay on time, yeah, that's 100% accurate. When they pay on time and you're not in the middle of a shutdown, then it's good. Alright, so bottom of the well, it was mentioned that I would have a hookshot kill via hens. That must be nothing, right? Or I guess I already got whatever was there. Thankfully, I have the small key ring here, so... Okay, that might be it. Okay, it's just the fairy pot. Alright, so let's see, at this point, I could do DC, I could probably do fire. Okay, no. Oh, that coffin had nothing. Alright, let's see what's in the basement. Basement's pretty check dense. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do this too. Let's get this key out of the way. Alright, nothing in here. Nothing in here. Oh, happy 2 hours. Got to see some cool stuff. Yeah, like, there's a lot of neat stuff that happens, like, that's not entirely war or battle related. The way I like to describe most army bases, and this is probably the same for most military bases too, is it's almost like an idealized small town or gated community. Like, especially in some of the bigger ones, you are never terribly far away from like whatever resources you need. Okay, where's my hook shot out? A green rupee. Okay, cool, sweet. They were shooting tanks and stuff. Turn around, come back another day. Oh, a bomb bag. Okay, sick. Yeah, it was very similar here for a while, with Fort Knox, because we used to have a lot of armor here, so tanks and a lot of armored support. But what happened is, I want to say at this point it was like maybe 10-15 years ago, they moved most of the armor out to Georgia. So most of what's here now is just kind of like some human resources support. And of course the goat vault. But that's about it. But at the same time, they've also set up like a schooling system here that it kind of works like I guess the best way to describe it is it would be like the military's version of a... Yeah, let's go back to dungeon entrance. It'd be like the military's version of a community college, and civilians can take some of the classes too. You just gotta pay for it. Why, hello there, Kill the Sheikah. What the hell? Where did that come from? Oh my goodness. Why, hello there, Taito. Willie, welcome. Oh, and a resub. Oh fuck, I messed up. No, I didn't mess up. Okay, we got the glitch. You had to? That's alright. Let me pause this real quick, give you a shout out. It's not like I'm racing or anything, so. So how did the crowd control go? On a scale of 1 to 10, where on the doll did they touch you? Oh, you know. Yeah, I was one of those. I was one of those nasty people that just spammed a bunch of Gibdo into a kill-all room. Scale of 1 to 10, desert. Yeah. Wait, did someone say dessert? Gave her a hard time with Twinrova. Oh, please tell me y'all didn't warp her out while she was fighting Twinrova. Oh. Dick move. Oh, shit. The Kukos were mean? Oh, Kukos with Twinrova? Yo, why is he not moving? Oh, that didn't work. Oh, he's still going away. You fucker. Well, speaking of mean stuff, I found a hint in this scene that one of my shared magic meters is in Mountain Village. I've been in Mountain Village and I checked all the pea snow. I didn't find it. So, sadly, I have a feeling that my Mountain Village magic is locked by magic. or I have to beat Go. So, yeah, this could get spicy real quick. But yeah, that's all of Bottom of the Well done. I did find Song of Time really early. So that's definitely gonna help out. I also got a hammer early too. I haven't been up to DMC yet. But I'm hoping I find something like that. Lost Burrito. Hell man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Oh, we might find a smoking. Yep, there we go. The stone smoking chat. That's like the closest you'll ever see me get to a stone mask joke. It was a skull token. It was a bloodstone. Alright. Hopefully DC delivers. Hopefully. Stock pot in is foolish choice. So, these are the same settings I ran last weekend. I do have a settings command up if anybody's interested in seeing what they are. But the idea is that I need to beat 10 dungeon, or I need to get 10 dungeon rewards in order to get access to the moon. But I also need Oath as well. 9 dungeon rewards gets me Ganon's Bridge, which, I mean, I could play it that way, or I could just bomb hover over there. But hard cap 10 dungeon rewards to beat Majora. Alright, he's dead. I do have a ton of checks on it. An unhealthy amount of checks. I think most regions and locations have anywhere from like 60 to 100 checks inside of them. Okay, that's nothing. Take some food. Go for it. Enjoy the food. We are one lurking here. The superior type of lurk. Can I not hit this? Okay, it's just a rupee. I do have a bomb bag as well, so that's nice. I have a bomb bag, I have a hook shot. So if I do need to go up to Stone Tower, at least the beginning part of it will be significantly easier. But thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. We may be able to find another magic hint too that tells us where our other magic meter is at. Well, I guess this time around, now that I have dens, I can at least equip swap. Hard to see what color you are. Oh, but you're a green grouping. Okay. Not needed. Damn, so far, DC has not delivered. Oh, never mind, I take that back. Hopefully it's not a fish. Alright, what do we got over here? Alright, let's go grab this real quick. Another bottle. And this one has Lon milk in it. I don't need the bombs. Alright, I need to pull this out anyways. Okay, you're a bloopy. Okay, nothing here. Let's see, this will get us three dungeon rewards out of 3 out of 10. Oh, that boy was about to hit me. Yeah, at this point, I think I could do Forest and Fire, too. So that would get me up to 5. Of course, no, was it? No transformation masks are gonna get me into dungeons on the MM side. Oh hey, you drop bomb juice. Sweet. Okay, now I'll recheck those. How many bomb chews do I have? 14? Let me see if I can get another pack. There we go. Alright, and then let's see what else. Guess push comes to shove, I could go do water. That would make number 6. Could probably do shadow. That would make 7. Well, actually it really depends on keys too. Oh wow, he had nothing. Alright, 3 dungeon rewards in. We got all of DC out of the way. Oh, you know what? I can check the freestandings here real quick. What? Wait, why did that work? Cool. Mo. That cow wants me. Sadly, I do not have a bonus song. Alright. Cow has nothing anyways. Alright, nothing there. Oh, I see gold. Fire arrow, okay. Well, if we do find magic, we got a quick and easy fire source. The dilemma will just be finding magic. Let's get this out of the way. Oh! What's this? Boss key for water, okay. Song of Healing. Sure, why not? Thank you for the Tuck. Ganon's Castle exterior. Alright. But yeah, thank you for the alert, John. Let me go ahead and get this skull out of the way. Kelpemploy, what the hell is that? Also, hey Sport, how's it going?
And this is to go even further beyond!
Why hello there, Butch. Hopefully you're doing well. Just relaxing, very nice. Hopefully everyone is relaxing today. I'm doing pretty well. I'm gonna be kind of bummed out seeing the snow melt throughout this week, but one-handing one moment. Aside from that, everything else is going pretty well. You meant to say wait? John, you were confusing me so much right now. What do you got? A recovery heart for 200. Alright, mirror shield at Romani Ranch. John got hit with Confuse Ray. It's super effective. Thank you for the alert, John. I don't know why I'm not using my bunny then. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy, green rupee. Another green rupee. Oh, that one was different. Oh yeah. The snow melt definitely helps with that. On the bright side, we don't really have too much of a risk of fires here. It just gets hot and muggy. Okay, sorry, a song. So we could do hot check while we're here. Okay, I have the magical rupees, so I won't need to worry about that. Alright. Well, since we got Saria's song, let's go ahead and get it out of the way. A green rupee. Oh boy. My favorite. I'm surprised I already have 3 bottles. Okay. Now here's the thing. I'm trying to remember if Combo Rando shuffles all 9 of these items as well. Or if it's just Rob's Dead Branch that does that. It looks like it's just the 1 item. Okay. So we can get Hot Rodder out of the way. And just like that, we'll have most of Goron City just checked out of the way, too. Yeah, this is good music for Goron City. Oh, that time it was a bloopy. But yeah, aside from dungeon progression, I'm really just hoping to just stumble upon a random magic meter. I'm also trying to remember if there's, like, different snowballs for different days in Mountain Village. I don't think there are. Skull token. just winter and spring. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. So it's very likely the magic meter is on spring side. Oh, there's nothing up there. Oh, this one's golden. Ooh, sick. Alright, we're switching our swords out. Which is rude. Yeah. I mean, that's no logic for you. I might be able to find another magic meter, though, before I need to, pull some dark magic to beat Goat without it. Okay, LG. LG's nice. Ranch defense is a stray fairy and bombs. Dark magic, locked magic, yeah. Oh, right, while I'm here, I need to get child stuff out of the way. Which I believe there's, but the scrub, the skull, the crate, and there's like 2 boulders next to the bombable area. Nothing! So I'll probably do it this way. Oh yeah, we can also swap over to Goat Sword for for Child Link, because why not? Alright, the boulder here is nothing. Just some bomb shoes there. Let's go ahead and get Broken Goron Sword and Claim Check out of the way. Oh, what a tease. A small magic jar. Alright, so this will take care of these 2 items. Alright, I think at this point, we can go ahead and venture into Fire Temple and see what we can find. Can't promise too much because I don't think we have any keys for fire at all. I guess whatever we end up getting in Fire Temple, I can also go to Forest Temple and see what we get there. You get nothing! Oh, right. I need to check this, too. I need to check the soft soil skull. Never mind. I don't have any bugs. Shit. So we'll come back for this. I wonder what happened to my bugs. Did I just never pick them back up whenever I was in the Swamp Spider House? Alright, no keys and no boss key. Okay. So yeah, options are going to be limited in here. Alright, and then looks like there's nothing over there either. And then with this being key ring shuffled anywhere, we might not even have the opportunity to go through this room. Nope, we don't. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here then. We'll check Forest Temple. See if we can find anything there. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the dilemmas here. Like, we might get lucky and just find Skeleton Key at some point. That would definitely help out. But until then, we're at the mercy of finding these key rings. Case in point, Forest Temple is looking very much the same way. No keys whatsoever. At least Forest Temple, there's the courtyard I can check. And I can just boss key skip too. Alright, we don't need that. But there is still a considerable amount of MM that I need to go through and check as well. So we'll do that here pretty soon. Okay, nothing there. Those are skulls. I'm just glad this seed I have a hook shot. It's really nice. But what's ironic is all my dungeon rewards, I'm just gonna have, like, the first 4 medallions. Just solely because of the way everything rolled. like you're important, but I'm gonna shoot you anyways. No, you're not. Yeah, I guess push comes to shove, there's more that I can do in OoT. Like, I can use Song of Time to get into Ice Cavern. I can get over to GTG, potentially get over to Spirit. But aside from the dungeons, I need to rush my check density too. For the big Dragon Ball announcement for their 40th anniversary. I saw where they were, it looks like they're remaking Battle of the Gods. It looks like there's gonna be a new game as well, like similar to Xenoverse. And then I guess they're restarting the Super anime with the Moro arc, or the Galactic Patrol arc, whatever it's called. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's something else that's came out as far as announcements go. Needs to be a little further this way, I think. That might be a little too much. Oh, that's fine. Oh, they're remaking Resurrection F as well? 6 episodes. Oh! So they're remaking the Super episodes. They're doing Goku Black and Tournament of Power. Interesting. Yeah, because there's a couple of episodes of the Goku Black arc that look kind of funky. The DBZ Kai treatment. Gotcha. Oh, he's starting to rally with me. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so with Gilded Sword, stun, jump slash, crouch stab, then re-stun, 2 crouch stabs. If you go for 3, it puts him at 1 HP. Interesting. Alright. That's a medallion. Yeah, let's go to MM. Yeah, for some of those episodes, the animation was not great. You're right. Okay. Oh shit, we're at Final Night. Oh yeah, I see a go tree over there. Alright, let's see here. Do I want to do it this way or this way? Of course. I lost my I lost my ISG trying to do that. For some reason, the stair step ISG, I can get down just fine. With the stair step hovers, I can get just fine in OOT. But I have the hardest time with it in MM. Nice. Slingshot. Silver pouch, okay. Should be some grass back here. Yeah. But nothing. Alright, this might be it. Aside from this crate down here. Yeah, nothing else. Okay. So, that's the Gorman's Ranch that's done. I could go ahead and go to Great Bay. Get out of here. Silly bird. Oh right, there's some random ass stones out here too. Pig! So we could actually get the end key. You know what? While we're at it, let's go ahead and get this. Keyring for Snowhead. Okay. Oh, I see a silver rupee pouch over here. Oh, I do have Song of Healing. Let's use that real quick. I was about to play Saria's song instead. Alright. We'll go ahead and get this owl statue. I gotta keep an eye on stones down here. Because all these little rocks could be a shuffled item too. But as far as I could tell, they would be unobtainable until I have either Zora or Iron Boots. Yick. What do you got for me, buddy? Nothing. Let's go ahead and pick all that up. There is a cow grotto over here. I might burn a little bit of time just trying to get to it. Pinnacle Rock is foolish too, so I don't have to go there at all. Great, nothing. Alright, let's see here. How I am not looking great on bombs. Let's get a little bit more. Because I don't think short hook shot reaches. At least I don't think so. That should be enough. Thankfully, I don't think I need a lot of bombs. Okay, Pinnacle Rock is foolish choice. Let's see, how would I want to do this? Oh no. Yo, Venomizer, thank you for the raid. Let me pause this real quick. Flameran? Hopefully I didn't butcher the name. Oh, Kill beat me to it. Thank you, Kill. Oh, that's too early. That's still way too early. That's not even gonna work. I'm just throwing my explosives away. There we go. What up, indeed? We're playing a little bit of OoTMM. This is another attempt at the at some no logic settings. You gotta be kidding me. I should have started with a bomb. Let me go back to Clock Town and we'll get this here in a little bit. The like launch? Can the like even get that far over there? If so, yeah. Because I know they spit pretty high. But I should probably put this money up before I do that. And not die during final hours. There is... Wait, Stockpot Inn is dead, so I don't even have to worry about that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and reset time then. The grotto ledge he can reach. Okay. But I assume it has to be nighttime, because I think those only pop up during night. So yeah, we could give that a try. That'd be a lot more viable than the alternative of just bomb hovering up there. Which I did just get the owl statue, so it'll be easier to get over there. It might be all the time. I'll run over there real quick and find out. I know the ones over on Zora Cape are nighttime only, because the daytime has the Legos. Yeah, it looks like they're nighttime only. But that one like was pretty close, so... Outside Great Bay... Oh, the Great Bay fence are in different spawn points? Interesting. Yeah, the day-night enemy placements in this game can be kind of curious. Alright, so... I'm gonna assume that it has to be this one here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Slowly but surely. Okay, he's at least taking the bait. I thought he might have had a limited range where he was gonna go attack me. Okay. So long as I pop up over here. Oh yeah, that's super easy. I'm gonna have to remember that. Thank you for that heads up, Venomizer. Now I get to cut all this grass. Oh, there's just Don Giro's mask in here? Disgusting. Okay, stick upgrade. Not as needed. It's Christmas! Sadly, it was not my magic meter. I do have a hint for a magic meter being in Mountain Village, but sadly, I think it's locked behind beating Snowhead. So that could cause an issue. Let's see, I think that's all I can do here, so we'll go to Cape. Otherwise, for equips, we're not in a bad spot. Yeah, we'll head over this way. Honestly, yeah, we'll check Cape first, and I'm gonna go back and do some of Ocean Spider House. Right, these trees I think could have something. What they do? Yeah, small MM hook shot. It ain't right. Why did I read that like Hank Kill? Hey, right, Bobby. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this gold? By Zora Tunic. Fitting that it's in this location. Alright. Probably won't be anything, but I'm gonna check this. Oh, nothing. Now, once again, with one of these scenes, at least this time around, I have Fierce Deity, but we're nearly 3 hours in with no transformations whatsoever. It's like this game hates me. It hates me for loving it. Oh, it was even worse earlier. I didn't have a child wallet, so any rupee that I got was just basically for nothing. You know what, while we're here, let me just go ahead and... Damn, he almost reaches that. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get this owl statue too while we're at it. I think the next time I play one of these, I'll remove the free owl statue from Clocktown and start practicing in that sport. You get to the fairy fountain with FD. Oh, the ocean fairy fountain? Swim up to his human. Oh, okay, so the same way you do it with Zora Mask, gotcha. Why, hello there! EMI Electo? Hopefully I didn't butcher the name. I don't think I have anything at the fairy fountains, but that's good to know for the future. Let's see here. Right, we were gonna go to the Ocean Spider House. FD just makes the jumps from there. Oh, actually, yeah, now that you mention it, there are probably some small boaters on the way. Emir Electo? Can you call me person? Sure, you can. I think most people tend to call me NYAP. They just abbreviate my my name. Oh, I stunned him. Okay. Hopefully we find something nice in here. You can hardly see the hook shot in Link's hands as a null. NYAP it is. Yeah, Niap, Niap, Inyap, asshole, whatever you want to pronounce it. Wait, why did you not come out? Oh god, I gotta listen to this music again. Congratulations! or what Kill said too. I can't aim. Oh, right. Okay, hold on a second. Adult has some difficulties with this, so I need to move it a different way. Elijah, Maxie, and Ivory. Okay. I shall endeavor to call you Electo, and not butcher the pronunciation. Okay, you're just Derpy Fairy. Oh, you're good. But you're my eyeball frog. I guess I could come in handy. Yeah, we got the fork. At some point, I need to go back and do, like, highly official. Indeed. It's kind of hard to see, but the jump skulls will have, like, a dark brown appearance to them. Black skulls will have, or black grass in this matter, will have keys or silver rupees. The red ones will have hearts. Gold ones will have your major progression. Blue ones will have... Oh, hey, there we go. Skeleton key. That's huge. Yes, this is super randomized. This is like... 4,500, 4,600 checks? Something like that? A lot of checks. So the skeleton key will open up every locked door that requires a small key in the game. I believe ship has skeleton key as well. There's a skull in the pot on the first floor. Did I? Yeah, it's both games skeleton key. Are you talking about a skull token? Because if so, I don't need any more of the skull tokens. So even the crates can have a shuffled item too. But yeah, that one's junk. All these are junk. Oh! Oh, gotcha. I just peeked at this. Oh, it's nothing anyways. Yeah, I'll go back and get that pot then. That is not a hook shot. Does Adult Link and MM cause any collision issues? Well, what you saw there, he's not able to go under small crawl spaces, like this one here. But I can at least peek it. If I had Deku, I would just use that instead. He messes with so much. Yeah, one of the things he messes with a lot is I only got the back one. We're talking about these two, right? Or these four, right? So I think this one, yeah, this one was junk too. Like these big ass vases. So I think I got this one too. But but I think that's what you were talking about. Like this one here. Oh, there. Yeah, see, like, it's kind of hard to tell, especially in darker backgrounds and environments, like what's golden and what would be junk. Thicc nut. Unless I've seen no, this is my first time here. Okay. Sometimes these are finicky to get the skull out of too. Nope. Okay. Junk. Junk. Okay. Mostly watch the OoTMM. Just so Adult Link would have trouble in the game, made for Young Link. Yeah, like, the biggest example is the backflip over the small kid in East Clocktown that you see a lot of people do. That is, for some reason or other, harder with Adult. Damn, might not have enough. Red, yellow, green. It must be red, yellow, red, yellow, red, blue. Green. Yellow. Shit. Red. Yellow. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Got it. Got it without a refill, too. Oh, shit. Yeah, I might be using that, too. Except, unfortunately, it didn't save the note because I already had all that. But push comes to shove, I could... No, wait. Might not be able to do that either because I think the shuffled items in the shop, whenever you buy them, they turn into recovery hearts. I'll have to double check that. Need a Pepsi Zero. Alright, let's see here. Tired as fuck. That's alright, though. The skeleton key that we found here was huge. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to Fire Temple. I'll finish up Forest Temple first. Get all that out of the way. Always use a bonus song. Oh, right, yeah, for the cows. That's a good point. Because I do have access to those. Yeah, I don't think Combo Rando has a way to show you... Oh, wait, never mind. I take that back. Combo Rando does have a way to show you what keys you have. So far, I just have the boss key for Water Temple, which... negligible. I have bombs. I have Woodfall, Great Bay, and Stone Tower. So those are nice to have. So yeah, we're gonna full clear forest and then go through fire. See what we can find. The biggest concern I have with this seed right now is I've only found one hint for shared magic, and it's in Mountain Village. Which I've already checked. It looks like it's going to be in Springtime Mountain Village, which requires me to beat Go. So unless I just stumble onto the other shared magic, I may have to learn a new glitch. The funny BK skip with FD. Oh yeah, the one where you just backlog. Shit, I might not even need that. Since Fire Temple has Goat's Remains, once I beat Volvolgia, it should just give me the boss warp once I get the Snowhead. The only dilemma I'm gonna have at that point is thawing goat without magic. Because I believe I need to, what is it? I need to dupe over Ocarina of Time for Tattoo access in dungeons, and then use that for what is it? The equip swap or whatever it is, or action swap, so I can use a lit arrow. Oh, FD just phases through the door? Even better. Do I have OT or Fairy Ocarina in MM? That's a good question. I believe I can get... Yeah, I should be able to switch it over. If I can switch it over in OT, I should be able to switch it over in MM. I wonder if it's just as simple as switching over to Fairy Ocarina in MM. Not yet. They're planning on working, or they're working on allowing transformation masks in the OOT, but that is something further down the pipeline. And yes, it breaks the game just as much as you think it will. Yeah, I played the mods that had the transformation masks in OOT, and you can do a lot of the game before you ever go adult. I'm trying to remember what dungeons I couldn't beat before going to adult. There wasn't that many. Oh, I need arrows. Your brother needs arrows. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna be. I imagine it probably won't be until their plans to get everything for combo rando on like using decomp stuff is finished. An arrow fairy, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need one now. I'm trying to remember if these guys drop arrows. No, probably not. I might just have to bite the bullet and go down and break the pots in the main lobby and climb back up. Even then, I think FD might be able to beat Spirit if you can find a way to Twin Rova. Because in the OT Chaos mod, whenever you randomly turn into FD, he can reflect the beams with his sword just by holding a shield. Killing an enemy with fire arrows? Yeah, there's a problem with that. But if I reload this room, these pots should spawn back in with arrows. I'm trying to think which dungeon was it that I couldn't beat. I think I could... Was it Shadow that I couldn't beat? It was one of the in-game dungeons. Shadow and one other dungeon. Yeah, the issue would be Ganon's Castle. You'd have to go adult for that to appear. Or anything hookshot related. Unless you could find a way with the transformation mask to, like, clip through the ground to get into Dampy's Grotto. But for the most part, most things that would require a hookshot, Fierce Deity can just make it seem pretty trivial. I want to say I did not find a way to get into Forest Temple with the transformation masks. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but it wasn't... The ledge to get up to Forest Temple wasn't short enough for FD to bomb jump up to. So I want to say it was Shadow Temple and Forest Temple. It was either that or Spirit Temple and Forest Temple. Do I prefer 1.0 Fire Temple or 1.2? Personally, I prefer 1.0. Yeah, you could hover as child to get the forest. And yeah, I think as far as Shadow goes, I think the reason why I wasn't able to get over it with Shadow was pretty much the same reason. Like, if you just hover as child to get back to the Nocturne Warp, you should be able to get into Shadow as well. And then after that, it should just be a piece of cake. I don't even think you have to use like any Mega Flips or anything like that, because FD's jump is just gigantic. But the issue that we ran across was the tall fencing in front of the Nocturne Warp does not have a grabbable ledge on the side facing the graveyard. Fish! A lot more hunting in Shadow Temple. If I remember correctly, 1.0 Fire Temple used some Islamic chants that they got out of like an audio recording book. That might be why it sounds more green. I thought it added a lot more atmosphere to Fire Temple. And then whenever 1.2 came out, they just kind of took the same chorus that they were using for Shadow Temple and put it in Fire. I should probably get these arrows. We could beat everything. I imagine with some work, somebody's gonna find a way to beat everything without ever going adult. Because hell, even Ganon's Castle, like, in theory, so long as much of the code hasn't been touched too much, you could go back to Deku and just do Ganon Warp. Or Warp the credits once you beat all the dungeons. Generic gobbledygook. Right. I think it was literally just like some basic chanting that you would hear at like an hour of prayer. I forget what the location was. I don't think it was Mecca. But it was literally just part of a CD of atmospheric sounds that you could use like free. It was basically free use at the time. But I think the idea behind it was they put it into Fire Temple, and I don't think any particular group at the time got offended about the chants in Fire Temple, but it was more so like, I want to say it was Nintendo of America's like fear or paranoia that a group was going to come after them because the sound could be conceived as offensive. So they're like, oh yeah, we should change this. Because similar things happened in, for example, Zelda 2. The Japanese version has some items that are like angels and crosses and things like that, and they got turned into other symbols for the American version. Because if Nintendo is known for anything other than their games, it's their fear of litigation. That's not caused by themselves. You pirate their games? Sure, they'll take you to court for $1 million. But if somebody takes them to court because Donkey Kong looks too much like King Kong, oh. They got some PTSD from that. Literally called the bot. Exactly. Alright, so I think, yeah, we've already beat Phantom Gain, so literally the only thing I need to do is this. I don't even need to do that. Okay, so I really don't want to use either the blue or red potion. So we'll just put that up. And maybe if I find milk again, I'll just hold on to it as long as I can. Yeah, typically the earlier Zelda games were like that. A lot of references to other religions. But I suppose in the sense where, like, one community would see that as, like, respect or reverence for that religion, there is a potential for another group to be like, hey, why are you portraying us as evil people? Because, for example, the mirror shield, the crescent moon on the back of it, like, I guess Nintendo just kind of freaked out and thought, oh shit, what if members of the Islamic community think that we're dogging on them for portraying Gerudos as Islamic? Oh, right. We'll just run around. Transformation of Hyrule's religion and legends. Okay. We got some lore. I wish this religion would give me a magic meter. Sadly, it's holding out on me. Alright, let's go to Fire Temple. Get this out of the way. We got most of Goron City done. Actually, I think all of Goron City at this point. And honestly, what I might end up doing is I might just end up going through like one dungeon after another to clear them out and potentially get to the boss. Yeah, maybe I haven't. Mormonism? My sources trust me, I have a Go tablet that says it all, I just forgot it at home. Alright, no magic, so this room's not gonna be fast. That old drunk guy. Welcome. We're playing some League, hopefully to stream up well. You showed up at the perfect time. We're in Fire Temple. AKA the Super Mario 64 menu. How are the runs tonight? So far it's going pretty well. I would say that it's going swimmingly, although we are in a position where we may have to do some shenanigans to get a magic meter. That, or if I just get lucky and fun. That would be nice. But yeah, so far it's just been this one run for about 3.5 hours. Oh yes, the Chrono Trigger music. Love me some Chrono Trigger. This is one of the things I like the most about Combo Rando, just the ability to use MM items in OOT and vice versa. Having the ability to use the Gilded Sword, which still does 3 times damage in this game, so in most regards it's stronger than the Master Sword. Trying to do a big speed run of Chrono Trigger. Other things came up and stopped. Ooh. I haven't seen a speed run of Chrono Trigger in a while. That game was so good though. Alright, nothing there. I don't think I'm gonna need my bow out as much, so we'll just get bombs out. What am I doing? Okay. That's not like a bright color, so I'm gonna assume that's junk. Let's see, off the top of my head, we should be able to beat Volvolgia here. Push comes to shove, I can get into Water Temple and get over to Morpha. I'm gonna do 100% glitchless all endings, and I've been able to finish the first playthrough. Oh, finish the first playthrough in the speedrun or casually? I imagine there's quite a bit of RNG that goes into it as well. Okay, nothing there. Second version of the Zeal. Oh, that's pretty deep into the game, if I remember correctly. But yeah, fire, water, should be able to hookshot jump into the shadow and beat it that way. And hell, with the mirror shields, I should be able to, because I have the small keys, I should be able to get through that as well. Actually, no, I take it back. The one dungeon I won't be able to finish is Shadow. But Water and Spirit I should be able to do. Okay. Imagine Goron Lullaby trapped in a room with a Goron. Who would have thought? Oh, the speedrun had all characters at max level, strength, speed, and magic, and just kept going. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Bet he's sleepy. Yeah, it's this music. It's putting me to sleep. I don't think I quite need that. I'm already at 8 hearts, so it's not like I'm missing anything there. Gossip stones tell lies. Alright, so far fire hasn't had much. Nothing there either. Oh, I wish that was my magic meter. Sadly, it is not. So I want to say there was a hint for Fire Temple Scarecrow. So that chest should be dead. However, we still have some skulls up here to get to. Also, this mirror shield color that I got here, that was just completely random. I was not expecting it to just be straight up silver. But it looks nice, especially with this Goron tunic. Alright, that one is nothing. Got one down for the night. Yo, thank you for the good luck. I believe I'm definitely gonna need it. But yeah, hopefully you have a good rest of your night. Okay, that is just hearts. Oh, I barely made that. What am I doing? Barely made that too. So the pots, the let's see, the chest over here on the side, the hammer chest, the flare dancer. We can check all that. Okay, that's nothing. And then we can do a little ledge clip over here to get the Volvogia. Oh, I see a good pot over there. Okay. Iron boots. So that opens up quite a bit of the sea too, because not only does that allow us easier access to Water Temple, but we can also get into Pirate's Fortress with that. And we can also check the, what is it? The rocks underneath the water in Great Bay. So that's huge fun. I probably should grab those bombs. That's alright though. Alright. So we're gonna check this real quick. But we're... Well, actually... Oh, right. The crates could be a thing. Okay. It will take a little bit of an extra climb, but I want to go ahead and check these. See if there's anything there. Good thing I checked it. Good thing I checked it. Holy shit. We could have missed out on that. That's gonna make Shadow a lot easier. Now I just need to get ZL. And we can use the bow. We'll just climb back up here again. One of these days, I'm just gonna have to learn the boss key skip from what's it called? The Dead Hand Room. So I believe there's a version of that that allows you to a wooden bridge over lava. Seems to it sure does. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like between that bridge and the one that's in Death Mountain Crater, I'm surprised they don't just burst into flames. It makes me feel like there's like it's got to be lacquered wood or something like that. Okay. Or something like that has a fire-resistant coating. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so this room is where the magic happens. So I believe... There we go. I don't have too many bombs. I could spare some bomb checks though. Because I don't think I'm gonna need as many bombs for Gilded Sword. I would say it's just 6 instead of the 7. Okay. Oh wait, hold on a second. Okay, maybe I was one short. Oh, you know what? It's probably because probably because I didn't stun the Volgia to do an extra hit. That would do it. So in that case, yeah, it would still take 7 bombs. Yeah, that should do it. Alright. Dungeon reward number 5. And we can get water. Should be able to get water and spared out of the way, so that should get us to 7 dungeon rewards. Have not found boomerangs, so Javi's out of play. A green rupee. Alright, chat. I am going to pause this and head to the restroom and grab me a snack. Should be like 5, maybe 10 minutes. But I will be right back to finish this scene. Alright, chat, I am back. Use the restroom, grab me a snack, grab me another drink, some more liquid death. So you know what time it is, chat. Oh, that wasn't as crisp as I thought it would be. You did win the Gamba, Tardy Bird. I found FD very early on in West Clocktown, but I didn't have a wallet for it. I just so happened to find a wallet before I found any of the other transformation masks. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get back into this. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's see. I think the next play would be to go to Water Temple or maybe Spirit Temple. Yeah, it's wild. I might do a run Spirit. That might be what I do. Since I know outside Ganon's castle is going to be foolish, I guess push comes to shove, I could just bomb hover inside Ganon's castle and get some of that. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Why not? I have 14 bomb chews. It'll be a simple matter. I can't beat Ganon. I don't have magic, so. No, just save my bombs. There we go. He runs so fast. Alright. I should probably save here. That Skulltula is just cheering me on at this point. Almost there. There we go. Alright. Oh, we got Koopa Beach in here? Nice. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and go up the tower. See if we can find anything there. Where is... We'll use this. If I get lucky, maybe this will be like last seed and I just find my magic here. Alright, I'm not sure how many hits it's gonna take. Okay. So 4 hits to get the armor knocked off, and then 1 more hit after that. Oh, wow. Just 1 go pot. It's the spin attack upgrade. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and get some refills. Alright, let's see, how much... We could do a decent amount of Ganon's Castle. Having the small keys and all. Is that what I think it is? New Wave Bossa Nova was in here. Alright. I kinda want the bombs. The bombs don't want me, though. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That might be too far. There we go. Oh, there's the door. And sadly, no big chests in here. Let's see, do we have anything here? Okay, bombs. The only thing I would be able to check in there is the pot. The pot's at the end. Okay, same with here. Can't get over that way. At least not easily. Oh, hello. Okay then. Did anybody predict Zora Mask? 61%. Alright. Who won that one? Willie? Alright. Down to the last prediction, chat. Will it be Deku Mask or Gora Mask? I'll give this one 30 minutes. Yeah, we get to go Glub Glub now. Let's get this fairy out of the way. Alright, so definitely have a fast way around the Around Pirate's Fortress, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Rando. I appreciate that. Right, the icicles are shuffled items. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so we need to go to Ice Cavern. That's what that means. Do I like Hyrule Warriors? I do. I think my favorite is still the OG Hyrule Warriors. But I did recently play Age of Imprisonment, and that was pretty fun. Love Hyrule Warriors? Nice. Yeah, at some point I thought about getting the, I think it was like the definitive edition of Hyrule Warriors for the Switch. Okay, nothing here. $700 hours into trying to 100%. Best of luck with that. I don't think I ever 100% of the OG Hyrule Warriors. There's just so much stuff to do. Alright, then we got Spirit Trial. I think we'll be done here. Oh shit, Sonata was in here too? So we found 2 dungeon opening songs for MM. Plus, we found Zoromas. That's huge. So, in a pinch, we could do Great Bay Temple now. Which then gets us a Dwala's Remains. All 11 adventure maps. Yeah, it was the adventure maps that I couldn't finish up. 100% of legend modes. I don't know what all I did with legend modes. But my favorite part for sure was the adventure maps. The adventure maps were just chef's kiss. Alright, let's see here. I think... yeah, the play is to go to Ice Cavern because of how many checks it's gonna have. So yeah, let's return to spawn. See Alana. I want to say my favorite character out of the OG version was Young Link. Especially with his transformation to Fierce Deity, depending on what stages you did, you could just stay in FD mode perpetually. I totally didn't abuse that at all. Oh, that was way too early. Or too late, I should say. There we go. Now we get to see the bunny ears flop. Alright. So... I don't have ZL. So I might have to do it this way. Actually, you know what? I need to get the, I need to get the skulls and stuff here, too. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, setting up magic juggling for the for the... I guess it would be like the equivalent would be the Musou Rage mode. Let me just go ahead and buy this beam pack. A lot of the characters are OP once you... That's fair. I wouldn't necessarily say that there's a bad or terrible character in the OG Hyrule Warriors. Maybe the Great Fairy. But even then, like, the Great Fairy still has a lot of range. Alright, I think I shuffled the Frog Song with these two. I sure did. I got nothing. Alright, we've already been up to the top. I don't think I've been in Domain at all so far this scene. Alright, yeah, the butterflies are here. I barely made that. She says hi. Yep, she's been lurking. Fair enough. Hi, Wolfos. She's always lurking. Always. Okay. We are definitely not getting the Bomb Chew, that's for sure. So far the seed is going better. The problem that we're having now is I haven't seen another hint for magic. And the only magic that I'm aware of is going to be locked behind beating Go. Okay, so Biggerin is just dead. Oh, wow. The green rupees switched to blue piece. Had something very nice for you. Alright. I'm hoping Ice Cavern just has, but between Fountain and Ice Cavern, their check density just delivers me something. That would be nice. But there's also Shuffle Rupee Dive game too. So we need to check this real quick. There's a potion. We get some of our money back here. Just to get it out of the way. Okay, so the red rupees were green potions. At least from what the looks of it was. We'll try one more run and see if we can get a purple rupee or a huge rupee to drop. But if not, we'll go on to the next thing. Alright. Did I ever check the gossip stone here? Come on, Mike. Yeah, big run. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... the King's Order real quick. But first, I want to check these. Okay. Hey, Icky, how's it going, man? We may have another cursed combo rando seed on our hands. Don't know where the top went. Shit, nothing. Happy 4 hours. Alright, I don't think there's anything worthwhile over there. A bow can be found in Ice Cavern. Well, we already got a bow, so... don't have to worry about that. Oh shit, is that Requiem? Chat, I believe we found Requiem. That's huge. Sadly, it does not look like there's any magic here. Any magic upgrade, at least. Orc's been kicking your ass a little? Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, Orc kicks everyone's asses nowadays. Alright, Ice Cavern. You gotta deliver the goods. I mean, that's one of the goods. I'll take strength, too. That derpy fairy. Bye bombs. Ice did in fact have a good, you're right. So here's the dilemma that we're gonna have, Vicky. Right now, the only magic that I've seen hinted is in Mountain Village on the MM side. I've already been into Mountain Village and I was not able to find that magic upgrade. So my thought is that that magic upgrade is now in Springtime Mountain Village, which would require me to beat Go. Which normally requires magic and a fire source. So, not great. Oh, you beat Code Vein too a couple nights ago? Nice. Yeah, it's looking kind of fucked. Now, there is another magic elsewhere in the seeds. I don't know where. We might be able to find it. You've got to be kidding me. This place had 2 of my strength upgrades. What is that? Oh, it's brown. Yeah, we got the double workout going on. Well, that's gonna make Spirit Temple fairly easy. You've got to be kidding me. And Nocturne? Jesus Christ. This area's had 2 strength upgrades. 2 strength upgrades and two warp songs. Yeah, ice is delivering, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna need blue fire. God. Did DC have anything? Let's see. Deku had light arrows. I think DC had not fire arrows. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if DC really had anything this seed. Nothing that really stands out. Yo, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I am definitely gonna need that luck. Bad end, but at the end of the credits it hits you with one of your party members going, "Are you sure you're dead, my comrade?" and shows off your heart beating once more in a new title screen. Oh, nice. Alright. I think... aside from this room, that's it for Ice Cavern. Alright, so that means we can pretty much do all of GTG as well. Fuck. I hate picking up the small magic jars. Only for them to be like, nah, that's just a magic jar. Got to do the true end right after the good ends. Nice. I don't think it's quite worth it yet to go into Jabu. Progressive hook shot, found a bomb in the well. Alright, let's see here. So I think at this point we just go Requiem, go to Spirit. Oh, thank you, Kilt. Yeah, there were some frame drops there from the looks of it. But it looks like it wasn't down for too long. Double refresh, yeah. We are indeed back. Yeah, thankfully the disconnect wasn't for too long. King's Aura gives nothing. Shit. I wish that was my magic. Alright. I don't know why I hit that pot. I don't have magic. Yeah, I think my brother got the demo of Stories 3. Alright, I don't have ZL, so there's a couple of checks I'm not going to be able to do, but that's it. Why am I going in here? Whoops. The block has a fake version, yeah. That was kind of messed up. See, the thing is, in combo rando, the magic meter would have, like, some flames around it. Shit. It has every time I've seen a magic bottle. Like, shit, where is it? Alright. No dice here. Do I do the Armos pool? The illustrious David Bowie, we sure do. He's hiding out on us. Alright. Time for a really tense Armos pull. At least they sped it up. Scale with strength for funsies? Yeah, you just lift it with strength 3. Like a pot. It just goes... Yeah, it just zooms across the void. Fish! Thankfully, I did find the Rando rupee. I got nothing! Nothing at all! Oh, it was too early, I think. I should probably take the bunny hood off. A little too early. It's almost gotta be like at the last second. That was too late. Oh, it was a frame late. Alright, one more time, and then if it doesn't work, I'll just equip swap Deku sticks.
What got me the most was my soap. You stole my soap? Who steals soap?
Alright, we'll just equip swap Deku sticks. Oh my goodness, I can't do it. My muscle memory is gone. There we go. Alright. We can have our dens back now. They haven't released a full OST yet. Oh, I'm sure somebody has already put it on YouTube by now, right? Not yet. Interesting. Fuck. Only the main menu song and the boss song is up on YouTube. Interesting. Alright. We got some child stuff that we can check out here. That and child spirit that we can get out of the way too. Right, no bugs. Okay. So I gotta go grab them. Damn, no dice. Alright, child spirit shouldn't take too long. Oh, let's get those bomb shoes. There we go. Stick. Heart. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, for once, I'll actually be able to use the slingshot. Oh, I thought he was falling off. Oh, hello. Goat pot. For a skull mask. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. Alright, so we have enough keys to get up to Twin Rova, and then I'll have to do boss key skip. But with the amount of bombs we have, 14, yeah, should be fine. As a matter of fact, let me switch over to bomb juice so I don't use those up. Oh, that's not gonna make it. Still hoping for that magic meter. Because, let's see, once I get finished with Spirit, that'll be Dungeon Reward number 6. Water should be 7. And I can probably do Great Bay, which would be 8. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything up there. Can't get into that room. Oh, I overshot it. Alright, looks like none of the pots here were important. That was way too early. Alright, let's try that again. Early again. That's better. What am I doing? Let me drink this red potion real quick so I don't die in here and have to do that again. Barely. Just barely. Let's see, Spirit will be... Oh yeah, Spirit will be Gaior, so we can just warp straight there. Realistically, too, if I were able to beat Shadow, I might be able to get into Stone Tower Temple and fight Twin Rovo. Or Twin Mode, my bad. Alright, Spirit's done. Very nice. I think before we go to Water Temple, I'm gonna full clear what I can of GTG. Minus! Because the pots and crates in Fortress and, yeah, between Fortress and Thieves' Hideout should have quite a few things. Not to mention, we got some wonder items here, too. I mean, I'll take the bomb shooters. It is wah time. That looks dead. It's dead. Yep, those are dead too. Alright. So, let's cross the wasteland, which is dead. And then we will, be at the side out. Should be quite a few checks there. It's breathable air. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna switch back to Blue Tunic. I haven't seen that for a while. There we go. Yeah, for our foolish locations, we got Clock Tower Roof, Stockpot Inn, Temple of Time, Pinnacle Rock, Haunted Wasteland, and Outside Gan's Castle. So, some of them are eh. Others aren't too bad. What do you mean Nocturne of Shadow was used on a Great Fairy Fountain in the Desert Colossus to Bongo to get my magic? And Shadow Temple Vote required prelude? Yikes. Why, hello there, Zoe. It sounds like you all had a cursed seeds. The shadow meme truly lives on. I would ask how your seed went, but I think we got a pretty good idea how that turned out. For new song event stuff, nice. It's very funny. Oh, that's very funny. So is that Sonata locking bottom of the well? Oh right. It's different from Ship. She doesn't just drop down out of nowhere. With the age swap still enabled, OT Song of Time not required. Yeah, I don't think this seed has quite reached that level of silliness, but it's getting there. Oh hey, toilet paper. That we don't need. Cursed seeds claiming streamers, yeah. So we're running back a no logic seeds, or a no logic setting that I tried last week. And in that particular seed, just about everything I needed ended up in Stone Tower Temple. This seed looks like it's being a little nicer. The only issue right now is the only magic that I have seen hinted so far is, requires beating Go. So I might be learning some new tech today. Water items always make things interesting. Can you grab some more water? I will still be here. Ah! Yeah. Now for all I know, I might just stumble onto the other magic meter. That's entirely a possibility. Yo, thanks for your good luck. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Is that a Yusuke Urameshi emote? Holy shit. That is fucking awesome. 10 out of 10. Is that silver or pink? Silver. I think I was already in here. Oh, wait, never mind. Maybe I wasn't. Speaking of which, chat, I need to pause this real quick. A friend of mine sent this to me not too long ago. Did somebody say spirit gun? They sent me a picture of this. I thought it was like a little, like, tiny toy model. This is way bigger than I thought it would be. And now that sits back here. Yeah, that is sick. Very nice, I like. Yes, the handgun and everything. What am I doing? Let's see. The only entrance... 2 entrances I haven't checked at this point. Let me get this one out of the way first. Because I think there's a couple of, wonder items here, too. The junk ones blend in so well. But yeah, at this point, I'm sure within like another year or two, I'll end up watching the whole series again. Just be like, fuck it, I'm binging. Alright. Will this be my magic? Or will it be a fish? Neither is my odd potion. My fairly odd potion. Yeah, it's quite nutty. Although I have my doubts if Hunter x Hunter actually gets finished at this point. Would continue to live. Oh, right, yeah, there was a live action, wasn't there? I swear I can aim. Okay, that's junk. His wife... Oh, right, yeah. His wife does know the ending. Okay. That could come in handy. Big bomb bag. Alright. We don't have opponent for HBA, but the crates back here should be something important. Or could have something important, I should say. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's still suffering from the, was it the chronic illness that he's been dealing with for the last 5 or 6 years. Holy shit. Hey, chat, you all want to rave? That's the Transcendent Fairy. He can't draw unless he's lying down. Oh, it's gotta be like all one word for Shadow Temple, and then it should work. There you go. Should just let that fairy sit there while I was playing. Hit the space by mistake, no worries. Alright, oh wait, I don't necessarily need it to be daytime, because we're not doing HBA. I just need to go in here. Alright, let's see if we get anything nice here. Well, we got 9 keys, so... Is there anything nice back here? Oh yeah, we can check the suck room too. Alright, nothing. Oh, that's a key chest. We won't need that. Got to go, yeah. Got to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, the rainbow fairy is all the stray fairies. So now I own all of them. I got nothing! That is unfortunate. Actually, you know what? I won't need nuts. Get out of here. Coworker at your store got fired on your day off. Shit, at least you didn't have to go in to cover their shifts. That would have been a hell of a phone call. Alright, maybe we'll get something in the suck room. Doubtful, though. You work in stock, so you're safe. Fair enough. Big chest, though. What we got? Thick stick! Wasn't quite what I wanted to see. But we have thick nut and thick stick. Kind of expecting it any day. Oh, was she like super rude to customers or whatever? Yeah. I wish it was magic. Oh, that would have been nice. I want to say the magic model, it's going to have some fire around it, and it'll be like a silverish looking jar. And then the double magic is a gold looking jar. But it is unmistakable. Keep shit and get out, yeah. Oh, I can check the silver rupees in the toilet room. Now that I think about it. That doesn't count as magic. She would lose her temper on customers every now and then. Oh, she got put in a Google review.
Get your hand off my penis!
Also, hey there, Guppy. How's it going, man? That was a you. I thought that's what you wanted. But yeah, I guess after this we'll check some adult Rando Valley. Go down to Water Temple, get that checked out. I don't think I'm seeing anything important here. It's not like we need that ferry. Unless there's something here. Just waking up with Folgers in your cup. Alright. Just about done with GTG. Going the fuck back to bed. The unfortunate part about this scene right now, aside from not having magic yet, is I haven't found a bigger Bombchi bag. Or blast mask, so I'm still just rocking like 30 bombs and 20 bomb chews. 20 bomb chews mats. The full wake up. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, we got a smoking hot rock in your area. Oh, what's this? Probably not. Yeah, we already got the magical rupee. Smoking hot rocks. And it was a skull. Alright, nothing there. Ah, back to bed. Oh, shit, you know what? I never checked the cow grotto down here. Or, I guess, any of this stuff here. Oh, it's just a ferry. We'll come back and check that Octorok grotto here in a second. But I need to check these, too. How much of MM have I done? I've been to just about every region except for Ekana. I do have Zoramask, so now I can check more of Great Bay. I don't think I need anything here. I am gonna do a little something here, real quick. Because I kind of want to check this Gossip Stone and see if it's got another magic hint. Oh, never mind. Does it not let me go back to Child? Maybe I have to leave the grotto and come back? Yeah, I guess that's the case. So let's do this. Alright, so this, if I remember correctly. Oh, did I not do that right? Nope. There we go. Okay. Finding Cafe gives a red rupee, the boomerang, and a recovery heart. Okay, so that might be our ticket to Jabu. Alright. That was actually worth it to check that hint. Pay off your sleep debts in a day off. Yeah, that's our banana ring. So let's see. Realistically, we could beat water. So let's see. How many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Water would be 7. Great Bay would be 8. Jabu would be 9. So we'd be 9 out of 10 on Dungeon Rewards. Oh, excuse me. Damn, nothing here though. So yeah, we're quickly coming up to the conundrum of not having magic. I think what I do first, real quick, is I get some of the Lake Hylia stuff out of the way. Pizza pasta. Put it in the box. Deliver it to my house, and I'm not gonna finish the rest of that. Shit. Alright, we gotta give away Jimmy. Shit. Jimmy was not worth it. Alright. Due to R18 material, yeah. Check at your own risk. That's right. Is that an actual wallet or silver? No, that's silver rupees. I still haven't found another wallet. Now that I realize that. Alright, someone get kill. We found the stone mask. Didn't hear it yourself. Yeah, it's definitely not a song you wanna sing on stream. Yeah, we got the 420 mask. Alright. Is it worth it? I see the circus leader's mask over there. Let's see, arrows. Okay, so child is not worth it. Mature audience only fit. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Mature audiences only. Alright, what about adults? That's gotta be a Poe, right? Is that bomb tubes over there? And then an actual honest-to-goodness fish. 2 of them, actually. is that? Fish in the fishing pond? What the fuck is this, vanilla? Oh, it's a bug. I don't think I need any of that. You don't need any of that shit. Now, without ZL, there's not gonna be too much a water temple that I can do. There's Gary. Alright, and then I guess we'll, yeah, we'll go in the water. Get that out of the way. Nut. Icy nuts, yeah. Oh, big blue, fitting. What do the pots look like over here? Alright, chat. It's water temple time. We already have the boss key here too, I think. Let's see here. Ow. How dare you? Let's see here. I think I can reach the bottom. No, wait. No, I can't. I don't have hover boots. So no, I can't check that back end. Should be able to go this way at least. Well, if it's an MM, it's entirely possible, yeah. Shit, ZL could be ZL locked. That's also entirely possible. Such is the nature of no logics. Anything can happen. Not ZL locked. To be fair, it It might also be entirely possible that we beat enough dungeons without needing ZL at all. Like, for example, Water Temple, even though a good portion of the dungeon is locked behind ZL, you don't necessarily need it in these settings to beat it. I would say Shadow Temple is probably the dungeon with the stiffest requirement for ZL. Yes, we do absolutely need that. There's no getting around that. Alright. 10 Heart Dark Link. How long will this take? How many hits? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. But I mean, even still, we can get a fair bit of Water Temple knocked out. Rupee, green rupee. Oh, hello. Powder keg, huh? So here's the fun thing about Powder Keg, right? Since I have Strength 3, I can use that. Oh, and Postman's hat too? No. Goated Sword, Master, and Stronger, but weaker and bigger? Correct. Master Sword deals 2 hearts worth of damage. Gilded Sword deals 3, and Bigger Sword deals 4 with a normal swing. And then Jump Slash is double that damage. Which is why the Iron Knuckles have been taking fewer hits as well. Okay, so if I can make my way up to Goron Racetrack, that's a lot of pots we can check. I'm trying to remember. Oh, right. See if I can get out of bounds here real quick. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, fuck! And then I held onto the analog stick. What the fuck? I need to learn how to do it this way instead of doing the side hop method. We'll come back later. I'm not terribly worried about it right now. So, uh-oh. Will this work? Oh, that didn't work. He's what? He's all mad because he cheated into Jobby using the trick that you just taught me. He had to make that sacrifice. Oh, are you talking about the ledge clip? Or the ledge cancel? So he's not Rando Elder, he's Rando Jesus. He died for our sins, huh? Rando Jesus. Will that work? That might be too late. Ah, it's way too late. Will that work? I really want to get this Waterhawk consistent, but it seems like the frame's further finicky. Oh, it's way too late. That's too late. Maybe not. Still too late. I don't know if it works with the splash. Maybe that frame? Alright, fuck it. We're gonna use bomb 2 strats. I gave it a shot. I need to lab that one a little bit more, I think. Really? How did that not work? He's gonna knock me out of it. Fuck. This is why I usually go for the other one. Anyhow. Yeah, the Thicc got me. Oh god, there was so much lag there for a second. The Thicc of Despair and Doom, yeah. Oh, we have hookshot this time, so we can actually fight him normally. So, Kill, if you don't mind me asking, what was in his Jabu that he or someone else so desperately needed? Remind me of a meme I saw. How dogs will tilt their heads when confused, and it got us. Does it make any more sense at 45 degrees? But oh, okay. Astro's go mode. Gotcha. That's worth it. I would say that's worth it. We'll let the rest of us finish our games. The ultimate sacrifice. I salute you, Mercy. Oh, shit. The Rando Elder. The Rando Jesus. That is not a bow. Oh, it's a silver rupee pouch. Okay. Alright, so... Ranch defense is dead. So I don't have to worry about that. Rando Daddy. Yeah, it's because the Dunga always delivers. He still can't comprehend that. Trying to think if I got all of the... I don't think I got any of the Bumbleable Grottos in the Hyrule Fields, now that I think about it. I didn't have explosives at the time. And I don't think I've checked Lon Lon at all either. Rando Brothers, yeah. Super Rando Bros. Alright, so I think I check out the grottos here in Hyrule Fields, and then we probably go back to MM just to get Cafe. Well, not only to get Cafe, but to also get Great Bay out of the way, too. Should probably do that. Great Bay and Pirate's Fortress. Yikes, I'm going home then. I wish. Alright, what do we got here? I see gold. Giant's knife. Well, there's our other Finding Cafe, huh? Alright, so we'll get the Get the Grotto out here. Yeah, that's true. I don't have to kill Morpha with it. That is true. Yeah, I haven't even checked this grotto. There's just so much to check in a seed like this. Yeah, the knife breaking on Morpha's corpse. South Clocktown is a foolish choice. How about that? South Clocktown. Alright, speaking of which. I don't know what day it is for MM, but we do need to go back. I think we already did this check. Alright, I want to say one of these grottos is going to have grass, so I need to check it. It was this grass. There are butterflies in here too. Okay. Alright, Big Run's dead. I think there's a gossip stone way over on the other side that I haven't touched at all. I'm trying to remember if I checked this grotto at all. I don't know if I did or not. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, it'll happen eventually. Yeah, the plan is for it, like the work that was done on the mods, will slowly be put into combo rando. Right, no crouch stabs. Alright, before I go any further here, let's see. There's actually 2 more checks in Mountain Village that I could get if I get another wallet. And it's the Mountain Smithy. I need 100 rupees and I need go dust. See if there's any goat around here. I don't think that is. Yes. Yes, we can fight Georg, since we have the remains. It's tricky without magic, but it is possible since I have the Fierce Deity's mask. Just right now, I'm kind of going for check density, so I'm looking at all these stones to see if they might be anything. Smithy having magic would be tragic. I mean, I still wouldn't have access to it yet since I don't have another wallet. Okay, it doesn't look like any of these rocks have anything. So Pirate's Fortress will also have barrel shuffle. And this will be a lot faster with Zora Mask compared to Iron Boots. Oh, hello. Oh. Pendant. I don't need that. We will wait. There we go. So there should be quite a few checks here in the sewers. I can't hear this music without thinking of the penguin getting knocked out or flung off the world. Rupee. Oh, I see a golden barrel. What could it be? A large bullet bag. Alright, nothing here. Oh, wait, right. There could be some random rupees underneath these two, so I gotta smash them all. In that case, it was a random nut. Alright. Ow. Alright, and then we'll make our way into the fortress, and we should be able to get all the checks with some bomb hovers. Alright. No dice there. Oh. I see a chest, or a golden crate. $4.20 pass time. Okay, a big bomb chew bag. Believe that allows us to carry 30 bomb chews now. Better for bomb hovering. Another big chest. The game is teasing us at this point. You just see Link's face up there. Alright. Yeah, give me so much of what I already have. I'm not gonna say no to a bomb chew bag. However, I would really like some magic at this point. Instead, we get the couple's mask. Oh, it's like magic. Let's see here. Oh, I'm already up here. Damn, that was fast. Okay. Let's see. So this one, look over a bit this way. There we go. Oh, this poor lady is not gonna know what hit her. Yo, we're playing on Block Fort. She lost all of her balloons. Oh, right. I also need to, at some point, break into Gordon Racetrack. Yeah, check that out. That is a lot of pots. Okay, nothing here. Power beyond her imagination, yeah. And shit, that wasn't even the Fierce Deity mask. Oh, right. Isn't there a hit marker here? I also forgot there's stones on the side of Termina Field that I need to go check too. Hey dude, how's it going? Yeah, this one's gonna get the might of FD, the front-running douchebag. Another day above ground. Amen. Amen, brother. Two touches. Well, we don't need whatever is in there. More than most last with the gorilla. Alright, and I think this is just a clear jump. Yeah. Nice. It is sit 7 time, huh? Alright, so this should be everything for Pirate's Fortress. Oh, what was I doing? Yeah, that. Two more to be better? I'll see if I can find some. Oh, you had a kid spam the sit 7? Shit. That was 5 more. Oh no. Alright. So, Pirate's Fortress is done. Shit, do we just go up to Mountain Village and try it? Yeah, 2 touches from sit 7 make it sit 9. He's a genius. See, I know Hugo has the pictograph box. Do these trees do not count. Alright. I need to start thinking about how I'm gonna get up to this area here. We got plenty of bomb shoes. Shit. It might be better if I go about it this way. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if I start from the bridge and work my way over, it should be more than enough to, like, reach over. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, well. To the track. I don't know why I did it that way. I have Camaro Mask and Deku Stick. I could have just did it that way. Alright. Stop, chat. I think I'm getting more than enough high. Yeah, we fly now. Ooh, but now the question is, am I too high? I don't think I'm high enough. Just barely. I think one more should do it. There we go, chat. Was that rock always supposed to look like that? Like a little Babby Goron? Either way, it's broke now. Wow! I like how this has the Super Mario 64 slide music. Baby Goron roll a roll. Yeah, Baby Goron got sent to the Shadow Realm. Alright, so far I'm not seeing any gold. Are we pondering the orb? God, I would kill to have a... Oh wait, these trees! They're golden! No! I didn't want a defense upgrade! What kind of bullshit is that? Motherfucker. Alright, so far this is like the only major item here. Might be out of luck with the Goron racetrack. Unless... Chat, we found our cuck. It was at the end of the race. Does each tree give something different? It does. Yeah, the trees are shuffled as well. Did the race cuck me? It sure did. Like, the trees will have, like, gold leaves if it was something important. But there is a grotto we can check right down here, too. Damn, nothing here either. Oh, I just realized something. I am fairly certain Fierce Deity can clear the jumps towards Snowhead. I am fairly certain that's doable. 50 checks down the drain for nothing? Yeah. That's alright, though. Oh, chat, you see that big yellow P-ball? Serenade of water? Sign this man up for the Winter Olympics. Wow, that went right through, huh? FD does indeed got hops. Rando D, Jesus, and weep for your sins. Mercy is died, so you may be absolved of your glitching sins. Please treat this sacrifice with... But I'm in a no logic, Mercy. I can't do that. How did the rest of the stream go? Kill told me a little about how you sacrificed your piety so that Astral could have his go modes. Next time then. Okay. Shit, if I could find Goron Mask, I'd be set. But Kill and Shadows go modes too. Holy shit. That pretty much might just be GG, huh? Well, if it makes you feel any better, Mercy, the only magic that I have hinted currently is in Mountain Village. And I've checked all the snowballs there. The only two things I haven't checked that aren't in Spring is the Mountain Smithy. Because I don't have a adult's wallet yet. Aside from that, the only other place it could be is Springtime. I'll have a good rest of your night, Icky. It sounds freaky. But yeah, that's the dilemma that we're running into with this seed. I currently have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I currently have 8 or 7 dungeon rewards. I could get to 9. Because I know where Boomerang is, and I'm fairly certain I can reach it. But even if I get to 10... it won't matter if I can't get magic. Or Oath, for that matter. I still don't have Oath either. Let's see, this scrub should summon something, right? A green rupee, huh? Well, shit. Most of this seed has been a scam. I'll try this thing that Minimizer was talking about, since there's rocks over here. Oh, whoops. Give me 40 and earn 1. Yeah. It really has been like that. And then early on, it was just as rough. Oh, it doesn't let you equip Fierce Deity. Oh, and it's the same height too, so yeah, I'm just shit out of luck getting those. Okay. Nice. I have to get those later though. That's fine. Yeah, taxes. Missed. 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 I don't know why this doesn't react sometimes. Oh, now it works just fine. Okay, so we have that at our leisure. So I say we try to do as much as we can here. As much as Mercy would love to see that. Please. There is quite a few pots in there now that I think about it. Lost count of how many times you're here. Welcome back, Lily. Welcome back. Hammy, yes. Eggs on my hammy. That's not what I wanted. Oh! You're Baluru. I'll take you. And fish! Alright, that's all my OT warp songs. And a rupee. Ours is still, yeah, ours is still now. Oh right, there's a fairy that's in us. And finding it. Or not finding them. What do we got down here? Nothing. I don't think. I don't think I want to mess with that just yet. Cool. I missed. Totally, utterly, completely missed. I miss having the electricity fields at Zora. I really do. Is this 2.0? No, this is Combo Rando. How's that not reach? Yeah, big link. Oh! Oh, that's disgusting. That's not disgusting! That's great! Oh, that just made my life so much easier. I'm gonna blast all over everyone's face. Ha! You couldn't grab me. Don't threaten me with good tongue. Alright. Many arrows were wasted this day. To go with the traffic jam. Oh my god, I forgot about that joke. Oh, hello. That's a wallet. I have an idea. That won't work. I need to kill him. No! No! That sucks! Dire boots don't save you from the push. Okay. That's alright though. We can plan this. Also, I probably wanna play Inverted Song of Time. Oh, getting that wallet would be huge. That could be our magic. It's a slim chance, but it's a chance. I saw that goat over there too. But I want to check these crates. I don't think I have a way to kill him, actually. Okay, nothing here. Alright, so what we're gonna do, now that we have the blast mass, I did set this to instant explosions. So it'll be a lot faster than just waiting for bombs. So I'm gonna go up here and check this room while I'm here. There we go. And we nuded our way up here. Although, now that I think about it, will this even reach? Hard to say. I think it's a little short. That's alright. Oh! OoTMM song, huh? Because Blastmaster just trivializes everything. Let's see. Let's put Blast Mass on, put the bow on. There we go. I'm gonna have to go around this way, though. Because I don't have Zora to do my little thing. We do need to still go this way. Fuck me. Hey, can you fuck off? Okay. Anyhow, where was I? The gold piece of ice. I need to check that. So, same thing as before. You know what? That was worth it. That was honestly worth it. I got refill on my bomb juice. I want to say there's pots in this room, but they're on this side. Keyring for fire was in here. Oh, it's a hee-hoo. Alright, I need to get this thing out of the way.
Get your hand off my penis!
Somehow that works. I'll take it. Alright, then we need to check Ward, because Ward's gonna have quite a bit of stuff. Especially the pot room leading up to it. Case in point, 2 gold pots. Alright. 2 of my wallets are in here. Alright, so we got Keep Mask. Oh right, no magic, so... Fighting him is gonna be a little silly. Yeah, that's so... Ah, fuck. There we go. Is it a kitty? Is it a Mulina? It is.
You've been following me around since I got out of the hospital.
Oh, there's two big chests. There's a gold chest and a gold pod. Yes, there's Kitty and also He Who. Sun Song. Okay. Not quite what I expected in here, but I guess I'll take it. Okay, I need to... Actually, I just need to go back to the beginning. Alright, what I might have to do is I might have to reset time once I clear this dungeon out before I fight Gyorg. Because Gyorg might take a little bit of time. Oh, right. My hook shot will not reach that. So I gotta do it this way. Okay. Yeah, there's a way to beat Gyorg without the magic, but it involves shooting an arrow to stun Gyorg. And then you shoot another arrow at it while it's stunned, but before the arrow hits, between the time that the arrow goes under the water and it hits, you have to transform into Fierce State. There we go. It shouldn't take a while, but by the time I get there, I'm not going to have much time left on the final hours, so... And Gyorg can just, like, you can easily get to him. So I'm not too worried with, like, leaving this dungeon and then coming back. That's a hell of an evo. That's supposed to be a gachi collectible. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Right. I fucked up. So I want to be over there. Fuck me. I messed up. Oh, right. Okay, this room is pretty tricky with that ice arrows. That's a heart. It is hard to see what is over there. We're gonna try this. Link is too tall. He is too tall. Oh no. Alright, I think the most we're gonna be able to collect right now is that wallet. Yeah, he's too tall for the strat that I was trying to do. He voids out. Let's see if I can get that, How... How am I missing that? Alright. This time, I'm switching over to Iron Boots, so I can actually run to it. There we go. So now we have Giant's Wallet. There's one more thing that I want to check in here. And that's the room before Guy Work. Because there's quite a few pots in there. And then before we go back a cycle... Oh wait, how am I going to do this? Right, I need access to hot spring water, right? Okay, so I'll probably have to climb up. Yeah, I think that's what I'll have to do. Yeah, and I think there's nothing else here. Aside from that bubble. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Let's return to spawn. Yo, Sammy10 Gaming, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. A large magic jar. Alright. I have straight 3, so I should be able to push this block. That shouldn't be a problem. I just gotta climb up there. Doing great. Nice. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. 3 over. Alright. Let me go ahead and get this ready. Yo, another phone. Thank you for that, Brandy. I appreciate that. Oh, what was the question I was asked? Oh, deleted hypercritical commentary Nintendo YouTuber? I'm not sure. I feel like there was several of those at any given point in time. YouTube Dude 101. Never heard of him. Oh right, the pots had stuff in it too. I have just deleted the channel. Alright, shot in the dark. See if this works.
What got me the most was my soap. You stole my soap?
It wasn't
Who
it.
stole soap?
Alright. Time for the go dust. Will this get me my magic? Or is it stuck behind spring? Shortly before the channel was gone. Interesting. Alright. We tried. Magic was not to be had there. Alright, let me go ahead and... check this real quick. Yeah, nothing up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this money back into the bank, and then we'll reset time. So I got most of what I need at this point. I'm just missing... really, I'm just missing a few things for go mode. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop this money off. Let's do 100. Oh, it's a small magic jar. How dare you? Alright. What if it puts magic on Majora or an Akana? I could reach Akana. That's not a problem. If it's on Majora, that could be an issue. But I'm gonna take a quick break, go back to the bathroom, get another drink, and we'll start this up here in about another 5 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. We are back. I am now hatless, because the hat was giving me a little bit of a headache. I think 6.5 hours in, with this much stuff done, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fight Gyrog real quick, and then we're going to consult the spoiler log, see if there's anything that's reachable. But yeah, let's go ahead and go back to Great Bay. Ooh, that one had a crisp open. And then we'll see where we stand with this seed. I definitely need plenty of arrows, that's for sure. Thank you. Take me a second to get back up there again, huh? There we go. It's weird, sometimes it just does not want to play nice. So what might be easier if I do this? Damn. I might be doing it too fast. Surely that should work, right? I'm gonna run out of arrows before too long if I'm not careful. But I see a goat pod over here, so I'm gonna go for it. It's Goron Tunic. What the hell? There we go. It worked that time. Oh. Oh, have a good rest of your night, Cope. Oh my goodness, I am wasting arrows here. That didn't work. I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna have to leave. I gotta return to spawn and come back with more arrows. It worked several times. It just did not want to play nice. Let's see. I need to grab some arrows. You blame George. Yeah, it's a little more finicky than I remember it being. But it works. I just need to have a bunch of arrows. The rare double red rupee. And of course I don't get arrows. Okay. Let's just try getting them from the pots by the owl statue done. There we go. Now we're at 40. The curse of George. Yeah, I'm not sure what causes it to change. It may just be I have to, like, swing my sword or something. That was way too slow. There we go. Basically, yeah, that's how it works. Switching to FD and have it, I guess it's like you gotta have your sword out too. But yeah, the idea is to like transform to FD and then it seems like having the sword out is part of it too. There we go. But I need distance is the problem. Yeah, that didn't work. And it seems like it needs to go like center mass in his body. Sword beams can activate owls in an MMR. It's possible. Yeah, he's too close. Cat Hicks, please. What a name. I need to back up. There we go. It took a little bit, but we got there. George is dead. Why, hello there. Yes, death to George. And Odwalla. Alright, so we got Cafe's letter. We need to go turn that in. Because that's going to make getting the boomerang a lot faster. Here's a cat pic for you. Show butt. I wonder if Blast Mass is enough for us, or if it has to be a spin attack. Don't think that worked. A spin blast? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work either. So, we can at least make it day 2 and 3 and get the Cafe Mask stuff out of the way. Get the boomerang. Go to Jabu. Oh, right. I have Sun Song. I can just do it this way. So this will get me 9 dungeon rewards. And I think at that point, I'm probably going to look at the spoiler log and see where Magic's at. And or if there's like some progression that we can get for another dungeon. Oh, shit. Is that what I wanted to do? that was the red rupee. And then the boomerang is gonna be here as well. Will this be a sub 8 seed? Maybe. Maybe. Because I still have... I feel like I'd still have a decent amount of checks left. But I also don't want to, like, spend the next 3 hours going through every single one of them either. Alright, there's our boomerang. So we can get Jabu out of the way. Let's see. If we were to get Deku Mask, that would give us Woodfall. Nice emote. Let's see, let's just do this. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the other thing too, is like looking at the support log for magic. But yeah, just like thinking aloud, ZL allows us to beat Shadow. Deku allows us to beat Woodfall. Magic would allow us to beat Stone Tower. And I think Goron would allow us to beat Snowheads. Well, Goron and Magic. Yeah, all those different emotes. They're pretty cool looking. Alright, so we now have the boomerang. And it could very well be that my other magic and or something else is located in an area that I haven't really checked yet. If that's the case, we can just make a beeline for it. Wow, that was weird. I just kind of fell into the abyss. Also, it's time to let Jabu eat me. And there we go. I have been consumed. Alright, I think... yeah, I just need this. Fishless Jabu. Yeah, this isn't bad music for Jabu. Alright, that didn't look like anything important. Oh no. I fucked up. Oh, are you kidding me? And then the bubble, like, 1 out of 100 times just bounces there. Alright, I tried to play nice with Jabu. I am no longer playing nice with Jabu. Yeah, dungeon entrance. It's rude. This berry will help me. Forget Rando. Who needs her? Yeah, the big old berry jump. What is a Rando? What is a man? Sleepy pile of ADHD. Alright, we don't need that. Oh yeah, there's gonna be plenty of pots in Baronade's room. I am kind of curious to see where the other magic is at. Alright. Jabu is done. That is 9 dungeon rewards. A recovery heart. Killed the Octorok mini boss, then the game crash. That's so fucked up. Alright. Let's find out where our stuff's at. So, yeah, here's the spoiler log. So, let's go ahead and... Alright, let's... shared magic, I think is what it would be. Ooh, okay. In true no logic fashion, chat, one of my magic upgrades is in Shadow Temple. And the other magic upgrade is in Springtime Mountain Village. Okay, so Shadow Temple has magic. Stone Tower Temple Inverted Death Armos chest has Oath to Order. Okay. So I think the plan would be... Yeah, I think I know how to go mode this then. So, let's go to Shadow Temple. Oh, and I'm also going to need to be an adult. It's Chad Temple time. Yeah, get the Shadow Temple sound effect ready. You're on it. Oh shit, that was too late. There we go. And we're up. No you don't. No you don't. No you don't. Not letting you hit me, Poe. Yeah, this is why I couldn't do last time, because I didn't have a hook shot. Alright, chat. We are in Shadow Temple. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it should be this way. There we go. The rainbow moth. That is not magic, by the way. That's our magic. Chat, we now have our magic. It's a shame I don't have milk, or else I would just go up to, hold on 1 second. Well, I still need to go get Oath to Order, and that's gonna be on Inverted. Yeah, I might as well go ahead and do that. Magic obtained. Yeah. I was sitting there thinking, oh, what if I go do Stone Tower? Or not Stone Tower, but, Snowhead. But no, I might as well do Stone Tower if my oath is there. So I guess if I had went with my earlier plan of like doing Shadow after Spirit, I probably would have found that magic quite a bit sooner in Deceit. I'm trying to remember what I found in Spirit that made me... Oh, you know what? It was going to GTG after Spirit, and then I think I found something in GTG that like completely changed the trajectory of where I was going. I think that's what happens. Oh well. Alright, this is gonna be a lot easier. For starters, I can start this much further away. Yeah, this is serious canyon music. Oh god, it's lagging so much. Alright. Oh, where was long shot? Good question. I guess whenever I get finished with this, I can we can always pull up the spoiler log, take a look at it. Alright, let's I don't know how possible this will be with short shot, but we're gonna do it. I imagine for the most part it should be quite possible. Okay. Now we just need to get up there. Oh, this is gonna be silly. Alright, so this next bit, I am gonna have to hover a little bit. Okay, I'm okay. Let's get FD out. So we're gonna have to get up there. And short shot does not work. So we need to do the same thing we did earlier. Yo, thank you for the raid. Eel's raid prepared to be electrified. I am so shocked. Why, hello there. Eel's super raid. I'm totally not cheating at the game. Why, hello there. Hopefully the stream went well. I think Kill just left for the Oh, thank you, Mercy. This is the combo rando of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. It's a solid Link portrait behind me. Why, thank you. Fair point. Fair point. It is not necessarily cheating if it's no longer. Spoilers. 1.5 hours, not even trying to go fast? Hell yeah. Congrats. We're actually about to wrap up this particular rando. We're just getting one more dungeon rewards and getting Oath as well. Oh, Link is a garbled mess. He's almost up there. Okay, he's now up there. And that Kyusu's coming after us. Hey there, Charlie. This is a banger of a track. Alright, I think we may have to do another one, but I may want to kill this guy first. Otherwise he's gonna get in the way. I will take the bomb shoes, that's for sure. So yeah, we're doing Stone Tower Temple Climb with a short hook shot and only one transformation mask. Does he just make the shot? No, he doesn't. However, let's try this. He doesn't quite grab the edge, so we'll just bump him up there. The redeads made you paranoid? You know what? Fair. Because no matter where you're at in this location, you always hear the redeads. Alright. I still got plenty of options, dude. Okay. I like the cat emote followed by the feet emote. Very nice. Alright, this should send us all the way up to the top. Now surely, Fierce Deity just makes this, right? Okay, he sure does. Let's get this piece out of the way. Because this next one is quite a bit up there. Okay. How far away is... Oh, fuck. He's pretty far away, actually. I don't know if that one's gonna be reachable. It might be easier if I just go for it this way. I like my randos dummy Thicc. Indeed. Why, hello there, that Chris guy. How many checks do I like in my rando? Yes. Yeah, let's use some bomb chews just to get up close to the wall. Also, thank you for the follow, Filipino, Dr. Hungry, and Thing of Nothing. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. I'm normally wearing a hat, but since we've been into the seed for over 6 hours, the hat had to come off. I do have Beehives on. You got developer access on Twitter? Nice. Now here's my question. Do you really want to be on Twitter? Alright. It is cancer. This is true. You can help dots to redacted. Alright, so now that I've at least hit the L statue, I can get back up here a lot faster. But fuck it, let's live a little spicy. Let's try to get some of this done before final hours. If we can kill Twin I just need to find Oath in here. It is indeed a banana. Alright. Where's the music in this place? Alright. It's time for a few tricks. A few more tricks. That might be a little low. So let's try there. Not quite the water temple, but I'll take it. Vanilla 164. Okay, so I think Oath was over this way. So you're gonna go for another Shadow Temple, fair point. It said something about Death Arnos. Yeah, that's definitely it. I got my ass knocked onto it. There's our Oath. have to do some jank movement in order to get up to this bridge. I just realized. Let's see if I remember the setup. There we go. Now I gotta make it worth it and get this first try. That should be enough leeway. Got it. You know what? I got bomb juice. Let's just use bomb juice. Perfect. Oh, what is this? Oh no! Hey, Michael, you remember whenever you asked when her hookshot was at? I swear to God, I did not look that up. I just looked up oath. Yeah, it's gonna make getting this chest a lot easier. Although I think Short Shot would have got this too. Oh, I see gold pot. Fish! Alright. I should already have boss key here too. I found that pretty early. And since we have magic, we're just gonna use FD on this. Are you gonna scoop me? It almost scooped me. But those of you that were part of Ilse's raid, I believe she started doing bingo seeds, right? Oh, there's Shadow Temple. I still need to do one of those at some point. I feel like I need to brush up on some of the newer no logic strats. And that might be a good way to do it. Wow, that was a generous hitbox. Alright, I think it's safe to say, chat, I'm in go mode. That is 10 dungeon rewards. And we're in final hours too. So I can just go straight up to the moon. kind of sickening that our hookshot was, our other hookshot was up there. Party mode achieved. I do need to delete the prediction though, because we did not, unfortunately, find either Deku Mask or Orgor Mask. Fly me to the moon. Oh, you know what? What if one of these is a magic decanter? Dipping your toes into ship bingo. Not good enough yet. It looks like those take quite a bit of practice. Even as long as I've been playing Rando, I feel like I would have to like rewire my like how I route everything just to make that work. There we go. I was hoping I'd find some magic on a jump check before I came in here. Majora wakes up and he's just like, why do I hear party boy music instead of boss music? Alright, buddy. I need to click your wings. Or tentacles, whatever you have. Oh, I thought I was going to catch one of them. And after this, we can go fight Ganon. You heard tentacles. You did. But the tentacles are now arms, so... Oh, I did kill one of them. At least I think. Yeah, Deku and Goron rip. Never found them. Oh, nice. Majora has his own shop. Ow! Grow a new seed. Bro, it's been 7.5 hours. Besides, we're not finished with this seed yet. I still gotta go fight Ganon. Gee. The first day. Oh. And what makes this even faster is I can just walk back in here. Goo Goo. Yeah, Goo Goo. Oh, I gotta put on the blue tunic. I have to. There we go. And I have the rainbow bridge. I didn't have to bomb hover over here a second time. Yeah, the Redead wasn't inspecting it. What's funny is with both of these recent No Logic style planes, Light Arrows was very early on in the scene. Yep, already got all those actually, you know what? Let me grab some magic here real quick. Oh, right! I have quick spin. I have the enhanced quick spin. Oh, this is gonna be so much faster. Poor Ganondorf isn't gonna know what happened to him. Let me get, this ready for him. Bro's about to be melted. These toys are too much for you. Interesting music. But your dwarf is in another castle. Ah, no! I dropped it. I should have started with the quick spins, honestly. But instead I get to shoot him in the dick. Yeah, I missed the one cycle. My thumb wasn't ready. That's alright though. Because now we get to peg him with the hammer. Close enough. Ooh. That's a pizza tower. So yeah, this will be just shy of 8 hours. I still think a seed like this, it could be a lot shorter if you just get stupidly lucky with where some of your items are at. But for the second time, we really haven't gotten anything for transformations. Case in point, for those of you that just came in not too long ago, Fierce Deity was in West Clocktown shop, but it wasn't viable until maybe about 4 hours ago whenever I got my first wall. And then Zora Mask was not long after in Ganon's castle. Zora Mask, fittingly enough, was in Water Trial. But I guess we can check the spoiler log and see where Deku and Gorm are at. Knew it. GG's indeed. Alright, chat. Where, oh where, was Deku Mask? Well, Deku Mask was in a location that I never checked. Beneath the Graveyard, Pot Night 2 after Pit 1. So had I just went to the graveyard, like, basically at any point in the scene, I probably could have got that. What about Goramask? Oh, that wasn't happening anytime soon. Goramask was Stone Tower Temple Pot before Water Bridge. Yeah, so Deku Mask probably could have been found easily, and that would have allowed me to do Woodfall. And I probably wouldn't have had to, like, I probably wouldn't have had to do Great Bay or Jabu at the end for that one. But yeah, having that Deku Mask would have changed the trajectory of this seed quite a bit.